Do not adjust. The signal is locked. Stand by. You found it. Yeah. Do not touch that. You will only make it worse. Static climbing up your screen. Guess you stay, good choice, I mean. Clock still loading, I still roll. Funny how I own the scroll. Eyes glued tight, pretending bored, but you are still here. You cannot ignore. Buffer spins, your patience bends. You will wait for me. It always. Do not blink. Do not lie. If you were leaving, you already tried. Stand by, stand by. Signal alive. Hands off the dial. Hands off the dial. Enjoy the ride. When I am online, you do not decide. Stand by, stand by. Stay in range when I come online. Nothing stays the same. You counting the time like you are not mine by design. Skip but broken, that checks out. Welcome back, do not stress now. Guilt and worlds all on pause. Here a hound behind the cause. I do not rush, why would I? Anticipation sails better than life. Hear that hum, that is control. You can mute me, but you will not go. Stand by, stand by, stand by. Like that. I stay raised. Sure you stay in range. Screen raised. Screen flicker, stop. Stand by. Hold tight. When I am in my line, this is my night. System section. Connection stable, free will disabled, dead break extended, enjoy your stay. Connection stable, free will disabled, dead break extended, enjoy your stay. Smile. You are on the I see you waiting like you have somewhere better to be. You do not light, not dark, just signal, just me. I stand by. Eyes front, this moment is by. You want what is next, you will not say it, but you do not stop. Stand by, stand by. Stay tuned. When I am alive. Dude, do not adjust. Stand by. You are still here. Good.
Yo, it's Talvinter, from Camelot to the stars. I've been questing in the shadows, leaving nothing but scars. From Skyrim's frost to the Elden Ring's flame, I fight like a hero, but I play my own game. Baldur's Gate 3, I'm the mage at the table, rolling for deception, magic's never unstable. Through the realms I roam, with daggers and staff. From dragons to demons, I'm always the last. From Tamriel to Dinas, I leave my mark. Talvinter's known in every world, both light and dark. With my guild or alone, I hunt them down. Across the realms, I wear the crown. Warhammer 40k, Space Marines grind. In the thick of battle, I'm the last one you'll find. Power sword in hand as I rip through the horde. Switch to rogue mode and I strike with no accord. Assassin's Creed, I move through time. Talvinter on rooftops, leaving no sign. Lords of the fallen, I rise from the pit. One strike and you're down, my magic's legit. From Tamriel to Dinas, I leave my mark. Talvinter's known in every world, both light and dark. With my guild or alone, I hunt them down. Across the realms, I and I step through the fog. Facing the abyss, I'm the rogue in the bog. Remnants world, fighting monsters with ease. Talvinters everywhere, conquering galaxies. Indeed, as I'm a mage in a tower's hold, dealing with demons, lyrium and cold. In Dragon Age, I make my name known through Fereld and the Fade. I claim the throne. From Skyrim to space, my legend is told. Through every dimension, my story unfolds. Mage or rogue, or both in between. Talvinter's the force unseen but supreme. So if you cross realms, better watch your back. Talvinter's here, ready to attack. From world to world, I take the throne. A legend in every game I've ever known.
Talvinter in the stars, I walk the line, not dark, not light, I redefine. Obi-Wan said only sit deal in absolutes, but I forge my path where no one disputes. Anakin fell, torn between sides, but I'm gray where true power resides. No bowing darkness, no chasing the light. In the void of the stars, I claim my might. Like Star Killer, I rise, breaking free. Unchained by the force, nothing stopping me. I'm the gray in shadows in sight. Talvinter soaring, ready to ignite. In the stars, I fly free. Great Jedi, there's no stopping me. No master, no rules, just the code I create. Talvinter is here, shifting the fate. From Mustafar's flames to hot frozen ground, I walk the line where no one's bound. Lightsabers clash, sparks in the night, great Jedi rising, ready to fight. Darth Vader shadow pulls, but I stand tall. Not a puppet to the dark, I defy the fall. Anakin lost himself, chasing the flame, but Talvinter's gray. I'm rewriting the game. Like Star Killer's wrath, I blaze through space. Neither Sith nor Jedi can match my pace. The council whispers that lords conspire, but I stand alone, born from fire. Like Star Killer, I rise, breaking free. Unchained by the force, nothing stopping me. I'm the gray in shadows in sight. Talvinter soaring, ready to ignite. In the stars, I fly free. Great Jedi, there's no stopping me. No master, no rules, just the code I create. Talvinter is here, shifting the fate. From Mustafar's flames to hot frozen ground, I walk the line where no one's bound. Lightsabers clash, sparks in the night, great Jedi rising, ready to fight. Obi-Wan said, the force is your guide, but my power's found deeper inside. The force is a storm and I walk between, not dark, not light, I shape what's unseen. Vader's shadow, Kenobi's grace, I carve my path, create my own space. Star Killer's power, Anakin's fall, but Talvinter's great, I rise through it all. In the stars, I fly free, great Jedi, there's no stopping me. No master, no rules, just the code I create. Talvinter is here, shifting the fate. Cosmic echoes, I walk the stars, the force in my hands. Neither light nor dark, I make my stand. Great Jedi forever, that's who I'll be. Talvinter's legacy flows through the galaxy. I walk the stars, the force in my hands. Neither light nor dark, I great Jedi forever. That's who I'll be. Talvinter's legacy flows through the galaxy.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello! Oh my gosh, I don't know why that's all the way there. There we go. Boom! Don't mind me with my headphone being all weird. Sometimes I like to be able to hear. Alright. Hello. We are back at it again in friggin' Lord of the Rings War of the North. This game has me heavily immersed, and it's hitting all of the nostalgia that I just want to feel in life, you know? It's making me feel like I'm that like little kid again who's playing an RPG for like the first time, being like, wow, look at the world of possibility. Yeah, I'm getting that feeling from this game. So I decided to come back to it for today. I originally did have something else planned, but it was hard scheduling some things. I never heard back from some people, so it is what it is. I'm not upset. End of the day, I get to go back to playing this game, so I'm pretty stoked about that. The Chimera Killer has subscribed to the Prime for 14 months. Holy shit. That's a long time to be subscribed. Thank you so much. Love you tons. Gaming on Match. Freaking, yeah, hell yeah. Good one. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Alright, hello everyone else. Yeah, so last we left off, we went and found the relics for the blacksmith guy, but he was like, hey, I can't do jack shit with those, because look at my setup here. It's primitive as hell. I got a sharpening stone and a dream. And then the other guy, we helped this lady who got her medical license through a book of nursery rhymes, and we found the flower or whatever that was needed for that guy. And now they're good, and now we are returning back to hell. And by hell, I mean the graveyard-like place where it is full of undead people. And they actually hit like Mack trucks. So, I have to be on top of that. Need to remember my buttons. Also, just learned, and maybe it was a fluke, maybe that's just how it reacts, but I just learned that I can parry. So that's pretty cool. This is where I came back from, but I have a feeling I have to go back out the door that I was out over there earlier. Now, let's see. There is buttons that do things. What are those buttons? There we go. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Search for the missing rangers. Yes. Okay. So we should be able to get a decent chunk of stuff done here today. Is it Sarnford? We're at the Barrow-downs now, aren't we? Oh, okay, no. Yeah, so I have a bit more time here today, so we should be able to get a decent amount done. We'll definitely get the Barrow-downs done. And then maybe 1 or 2 more sections after that. We'll see.
More whites are upon us!
To beware the swirling stones.
Okay.
Let's see if you can take me!
Alright, you guys just keep focusing him. I have 27 arrows shooting at this guy's dome.
Take you all.
That little shit.
Face of Dunadan now!
Face of Dunadan now.
Fight me if you dare!
Looks like she caught Sanctuary. Yes, she did. Alright, I live in here now. Yeah, bitch. Sanctuary! Alright, he's moving. Oh, he's here. Oh shit, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus! Holy shit! Almost went down, that was crazy. This dude hurts. I'm in the hole. Holy. Yeah, demons. Holy shit. That guy took out so much of my health so very fast. Alright, let's take some of these out, because they usually have things. Yeah. I have to say my only gruff with this game is that if you're playing on single player, it's, what's the word? Like, the inventory isn't shared amongst everybody. It's just, like, everyone else has different inventories.
Lewin and Kalaran fought a battle here as well. And look here. Broken shards of a ranger's sword. I know this blade. It belonged to Kalaran.
This is proof your comrades were here. Where are they now?
What are you doing?
Where two bodies were dragged to the entrance of that large pool.
You see the dwarf back there?
That I cannot say.
The only way to discover their fate is by following them into the Barrow.
Into the burrow. Above limb severed. I'm a big limb severer. That's kind of my thing. I'm out here taking limbs. You got legs? I'm taking them. Don't mind me. Total kills. Farron skills. Oh, skills use. Jeez, Farron used his skill 136 times. Longest hit streak. Oh, almost 50. Most damage from a single strike. Yeah, that makes sense. We're turning Farron into a bit of a powerhouse when he goes to hit people. Alright. Into the darkness. You think darkness is your ally? I was born in it.
This tomb
Molded by it.
This is no place for living men. Let's find my friends. Let's hope we're not too late.
Mimic. Okay, no, we're good. I actually don't think mimics are a thing in Lord of the Rings, but you never know. Oh, hello.
Signs are clear. Rangers were once here, and they left some useful items.
How useful? Pretty useful. The fact that I've already found stuff that's, like, better than what I'm wearing hurts my feelings. Now, I don't know if there's an actual, like, benefit to wearing sets. Either way, I am putting on whatever I have that's better, because those guys are eating me in a non-fun way. Those are sick greaves. Alright. Why be you when you can be new? Stop speaking shit. Come on. Oh, skadoosh. What chest? Oh. It's like I didn't even notice that chest. Alright. Anything here better? Yes. Yes. Now, I could be wrong. I don't think they have anything better to wear yet. They do. Never mind. Scratch that. That's a strength ring, right? Yeah. Cannon, that's dexterity. Oh, he has the dexterity ring. I see. Okay, what's that do? 5 will. Plus 55 health, plus 30 damage. Ooh, you know, I think I will do that. Oh, that goes in the sword? I can't put it in there? Damn. Okay, whatever. Never mind. At least my sword does stacks. At least I got that.
No match for me.
Oh.
Feel my wrath and despair!
So good. So good.
Do you fear the face of war? You face a ranger now!
Skadoosh. Oh, okay, I need to lock this chair into place here. My god. My god. Getting old. Getting old. I can feel it in all my bones. An ancient key. Oh, okay. I saw the glow and I was like, Damon! Damon! Ah, parried, bitch. I'm just gonna hold up here for a sweet sec.
Stomach to face me!
God damn, move, you little dwarf. I got shit to do. Unlock the gate. Oh, yeah. That's good shit. Oh, hey.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
So give me that XP. Need the levels. No, I'm fine with crypts. Just don't throw me in sewers. I gotta tell you, any game that throws you into a frickin' sewer level, you know it's gonna be trash. Like, here's a map, or here's an area. It is confusing to get through, and it has horrible enemies. Oh my god. But Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no head! Kill 600 enemies in a single playthrough.
Fight me if you dare!
Go get him, little dwarf. Never mind. Killed too fast for you.
You face a ranger now!
Ouch. God, there's a lot of enemies down here. 1 second, I'm looting. Priorities, you know?
You cannot endure this life.
Okay. I wonder, can I, like, deflect arrows, do you think? Like, if I'm blocking, will I deflect the arrows?
Face a Dunadan now! You fear to face a dwarf!
Oh, yeah. Rock breaker shoulder guard. It's like rock, paper, scissors, but not quite. Oh my gosh. Where do these little shits keep coming from? Oh my god, they never end. Okay, something tells me they just like endlessly keep coming if we don't progress. Never mind. They will end at some point. Don't know when, but they will. Ooh, I should be... No, cheek quick.
I have a good use for this.
Yeah, see? That's why it's good to look. Continue to search for Lewin and Killeron.
Just what I
Mushramo.
need.
Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, you deal with those, little dwarf.
See if you can take me! You face a ranger now! Fight me if you dare!
Keep shooting this guy until his healing light goes away. Oh, he's moving. Where's he moving to? Oh, she did it again, you gem. Nice, at least I can still hit him from here. Oh, you're in my way. Only halfway there.
I have no more.
Shit. Alright, well. And off with your head. Holy shit, holy shit. 0 arrows, what do you mean? I see a whole bunch of them on the ground here. Him's making a liar of me. Holy shit.
I have no more.
You could if the game would let you pick up these damn arrows. I don't know why it's not letting me, but it's not. Alright, let's see.
I need more time.
Okay, I can't shoot. Where'd it go?
Servants of the enemy,
Oh yeah, bitch, get it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now can I collect these damn arrows? No, I can't. These arrows just don't exist for me. They're not actually here. Which makes 0 sense, but whatever. What do I know? What do I know? What the hell is happening? Oh, my inventory's full. Yeah, well. Like that's an option. Damn, that's worth a lot. Blazing hit. Oh, choice of reward. Elixir of lethal striking. Alright, now let's go through these. Any of these better? No. That's better. Give to... No, not compare. Give to Farron. Any of these better? No. Okay, I can sell pretty much everything else that's in here. Amass 25,000 coins. Very good. You know, as much as I love that stuff, it actually, sadly, doesn't do very much for me. Also, sorry if you guys hear like a rattle every so often. They're doing some pretty crazy construction next to my house. So every so often I just like, I can even hear it through my headphones. It's like, holy shit. They're doing things. No, put it back on. Son of a bitch. No. 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 No, can't. Yeah, you see how he has 10,000 and then my other character has like 20-some thousand? That's the difference. Alright, and everything she has we can sell too. Give me these damn arrows. Things are about to be bad. That's when we're gonna find our homies and they're just gonna be like undead. Oh. Looks like we found one. Hey, dude.
Lewin, he lives. Can you hear me, Lewin?
Oh, that dude's
Awake.
alive?
No strength can prevail against this sickness. What good are swords in the face of this plague? What in the name of... Eridan?
Yes, it's me, my friend.
I have been dreaming.
As you awoke, you said something about a plague. What did you mean?
I don't know. It was as if I was someone else. I remember a plague and despair.
The Great Plague. Nearly 300 years ago, it devastated the Dunedain of this region. You were sharing the dreams of those for whom this tomb was made.
Well, let those dreams remain with the dead. I
Yeah.
want no more of them.
Yeah. How about no?
How did you end up in this Barrow?
I recall we were making good speed through the downs, eager to return to our friends. But a fog began to rise and it became hard to find our way. We began to hear voices calling to us, as if from far off, or else underground. And then, the dead were all around us. We fought them, but then I felt the presence of something else, something stronger, more evil. I saw a shadowy figure seize hold of Kalaran and he fell senseless. It came for me. That is all I remember. But if I was brought living into this tomb, then the same would be true for Kalaran. We need to find him.
That's our plan.
That's what we intend to do. Are you strong enough to join us?
Yes, I think I can keep up with you.
Let us press on at once.
I don't trust it. This dude's gonna get us killed. That dude is on a mission from God. Like, he's already sprinting down there. Dude had zero concern for his well-being. What a hero. Rough sapphire. Alright, you deal with that. I'm looting. One sec. Oh, level up, bitch.
You face a ranger now!
Ouch. Things are hurting.
To this healing light!
Get him, get him. Alright, y'all finish him off. I need to heal. Never mind, y'all suck. I got it. Let the ranger do everything. Oh my god. How hard was that, Farron? How hard was that? Alright, hold the phone. Hold the phone. You know, for shits and giggles, I think I will just let it auto for this one. Alright. No, I will get that. Confirm. For one character, unlock every skill that provides a modification. Huzzah! Requires shield, requires shield. Okay. What's this? Reduces the cooldown for your active skills. War cry. Ooh, yes. But what's this? Oh yeah, it's like we have a pretty heavily focused with two-handed shit, so. Yes. Ooh, for a temporary armor bonus, that's nifty too. I wonder if it's possible to get enough levels to actually max out every skill. Or if it's one of those things where it's just like, you'll have like 2 or 3 skills that you weren't able to completely max out. Alright, let's do this.
It's Kalaran!
Well, that doesn't look good. Looks like Kalaran's been possessed, my guy.
What's happened to him? He's a friend! I cannot!
The man you knew is dead. This is but a cruel trick. Defend yourselves!
Alright, that didn't work. Oh my gosh. That does shit. That does jack shit. Okay, there he is. Sorry, I'm just looting. Don't know if that did what I wanted to, but we're gonna find out. Oh, shit. Chop his ass down! Okay, nope, never mind. Back to fighting little guys. Oh my god. Let's get out there, men! Get them fucking steel, lads! Okay. F them up! Oh yeah, that did some damn, holy shit. Behind cover! You dumbasses, get behind cover!
Take cover within the sphere of light.
You face a Duladon now! Alright, here comes our buddy. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I heal when I do this. Let him have it! Those are dwarves. Why are you just standing there? Why are you just watching? He's just in the freaking cuck chair, that guy. Defeat the Barrow Ward. Now you, we need to talk, pal. What's that all about? You just hanging out by yourself. Now, I'm assuming we defeated him because he's, like, you know, just not here.
It's a hard thing to see a good friend slain.
His
Harder
host
still
is
to see his
gone.
remains desecrated in this manner. But at least now he is at rest. But you, how are you bearing up?
First Black Riders, now Barrow-wites. This is more than men should have to contend with. But where there is life, there is hope.
Yes.
Thanks for your concern, but I will be all right.
So.
I owe it to those who have fallen to go on as best I may.
We've gathered many rich treasures from this tomb. You certainly deserve a share.
Thanks, but it would only serve to remind me of all of this. You keep what you have won.
You've been through a terrible ordeal. Perhaps you should come with us to Rivendell. Or we could take you to Bree. It's not far away.
No, I feel my strength returning. I'll soon be myself again. And then I will bear Kalaran's body away from these tainted tombs. He should be buried with the rest of his brothers who fell at Sarn Ford.
That would be fitting.
That would be
I hope
most
that he will
fitting.
rest in peace. Farewell, Lewin.
Alright. Okay, let's see. Any of this better than what I'm holding? No. Okay, this is a two-handed mace. We'll give that to Farron. And... yeah, okay. We got a necklace. Okay, +1 stun struck. Yeah, we'll equip that. That's nice. This, I think, we'll also give to Farron. Wow, ultimately this still does a lot more damage. Onward! I love that we have this little thing. Secrets found 1, level total 1. Okay, there's only one secret and we found it. None of us fell. I got damn close though, tell you what. Holy shit, did I ever get close to falling. Holy shit. Yes, yeah, I'm out here doing stacks. I'm doing God's work. Alright. Oh, is this where we are? Rivendell, or whatever the hell it's called. I'd live here. Hey, Aragorn and our elf friend.
Eredon, it is good to see you safe. Eladan and Elro here told us of your actions at Fornost. Such courage and skill brings honor to all the Dunedain.
Indeed. It is an honor to welcome one so brave to my home, and your companions as well.
I am grateful for what you did at Fornost. If Agandaur's forces had joined in the hunt, there is little chance that I and my charges would have made it here to safety.
I thank you for the welcome. Are you the master of these halls?
Yes, I am Elrond Half-Elven, Lord of the Refuge of Imladris, or as you know it, Rivendell.
Half-Elven. What does that signify?
Both my sire, Earendil, and my mother, Elwing, had fathers who were of the Edain, the most noble of the men of old. They and their descendants are called the Parenthil, which means the Half-Elven.
Are you then of mortal kind, like other men?
To each of the Parenthil is given a choice, whether to become mortal or to accept the life of the Eldar, the Elves. Long ago, I chose to be counted among elven kind. My own children will face this choice as well.
Huh.
What befell you after we parted company at Bree, Aragorn?
I found the hobbit Frodo Baggins and his companions and led them through the wilderness, hoping to throw the Nazgul off our trail. All the same, 5 of them attacked our camp at Weathertop, and Frodo was badly wounded. After that, the enemy pursued us almost to the hidden pathways of Rivendell itself. We never would have saved Frodo, except that we had the help of Elrond and his people.
I still cannot understand why the most dreaded servants of the enemy would pursue a hobbit in this manner.
I think it is time we told our newfound friends what they have gotten themselves into.
Gandalf.
Gandalf? So you are involved in this as well?
Indeed. Wherever there is trouble and strife, and the enemy is stirring, there you will find Gandalf the Grey.
Well then, can you explain why the enemy is so eager to get his hands on a poor little hobbit?
Gandalf.
You have more than earned such an explanation. Tell me, what do you know of Isildur's Bane?
Isildur's Bane? That is another name for the Ring of Power.
Quite right. The Ring of Power. The One Ring. The ruling ring. After lying lost and nearly forgotten for centuries, Sauron's ring has once again been found.
Do you mean to say the halfling Aragorn rescued has come into possession of the Dark Lord's ring?
Small wonder the Dark Lord sent his deadliest servants to search for it. What will become of the ring now?
There is no safe resting place for the ring. Not even here in Imladris. It is a danger to all who come near to it. There is only one course left to us. The ring must be destroyed.
To do so, the ring will need to be cast into the same fires from which it was forged. Those of Mount Doom, in the land of Mordor.
Mordor.
The hobbit, Frodo Baggins, has agreed to take it there.
You're not going to send a hobbit off to Mordor alone.
No, certainly not. A fellowship will be formed. A fellowship of 9. 9 walkers set against Sauron's 9 Black Riders. Among this fellowship will be representatives of all the free peoples of the world. Elves, dwarves, and men.
What can the rest of us do to assist
Cut him
you?
off.
The Nazgul and Agandaur are dire threats. We must learn all we can of their movements before the Fellowship is to depart. Scouts will be sent out in every direction to scour the lands around Rivendell. Your aid in this would be of great service to our cause.
Very well. Where should we start?
Agandaur is our chief concern. Although the Nazgul are powerful foes, their mission here in the north is abundantly clear. We can only guess what Agandaur may be planning, or where he went after he escaped from you.
I suspect he may be planning to move against us here. Sauron's hatred of the elves is very great, and he does not forget the hand we played in his defeat during the War of the Last Alliance.
If it is strength he wants, he may well find it among the Etenmoors.
You know that region better than I. What can you tell me of the Etenmoors?
The Etenmoors are a spur of the Misty Mountains, lying almost directly north of Rivendell. It is a wild region of very rugged terrain, home to many trolls and giants.
I myself was in the Etenmoors but days ago. I saw no sign of Agendaur's presence. Neither did I encounter trolls. That fact alone is troubling. It could be that they are gathering in force, somewhere among the moors.
If so, it is best we learn of it before they can take us by surprise. We will scout the Ettenmoors to see what we can discover.
From what I have heard of you, from Aragorn and Elrond's sons, I expected no less. Still, you have had a long road and hard fighting to get this far. Take what time you need to rest and recover before you set out. The Ettenmoors are a dangerous place for the unprepared.
The hospitality of my house is yours, for as long as you wish.
Uh-huh. Nice. Learn of the Ring of Power and the plans for its destruction. Hell yeah, look at us go. We are big bullin'. Can I talk to you about more shit? Hey, pal. Nope, you're just gonna stare at me awkwardly? Oh, okay. No, we can.
Greetings to you, Eradan. I am pleased to welcome you to my home. I had heard your name spoken with praise by Aragorn even before these recent events. You have more than proven the value of his judgment. The Dunedain are often our guests here in Imladris, but I would be pleased if you would consider this house as your home whenever you may have need of it. But I gather you are here for more than an exchange of pleasantries. Do you have questions for me?
Yes.
I found this tome hidden amid the ruins at Fornost. It appears to be quite old.
This seems to be a work by the men of Arthedain. It may well have been written before the destruction of Fornost.
Then it is old indeed, for Fornost was abandoned long ago.
It is more than 1,000 years since the
Holy
Witch
shit.
King of Angmar conquered Fornost and brought about the end of the Dunedain kingdom of Arthedain. What a grim day it was.
Yet the line of kings has remained unbroken. This much I know well.
It is true Isildur's line has remained unbroken. But without a kingdom to rule, they have not claimed the title of king and have been known simply as chieftains of the Dunedain. It is our friend Aragorn who currently bears that title, although he will be the last to do so. Either he will become a king, or Isildur's line will come to an end with him.
Oh, sorry, just grabbing a little sweat hair. Okay. Can you read this book, or are you dyslexic?
Perhaps this book is a record of those days long past. The pages are too worn and the writing too faded for me to make out much. Perhaps you can discover more.
Indeed. It seems to be a personal journal. And here is a name inscribed. M-A-L. Why, this appears to be a work of Malbeth, the seer of Arthedain.
Tell me about this realm of Arthedain.
Arthedain was the last fragment of the great northern kingdom of Arnor. The heirs of Isildur ruled as kings of Arthedain until it too was destroyed by the enemy.
The pages are too worn and the writing too faded for me to make out much. Perhaps you can discover more.
Indeed. It seems to be a personal journal. And here is a name inscribed. M-A-L. Why, this appears to be a work of
Malbeth? The name seems somewhat familiar.
Many of the Dunedain race are gifted with foresight, but none more than Malbeth. He predicted the final destruction
that's a
of the
dude's
kingdom
name.
of Arthedain, which befell exactly as he had foretold. I will examine this work carefully. Who knows what other visions are here recorded? It may be that we will find something of value to us in this time of trouble. You did well in bringing this to me. Take this in way of thanks.
Is there anything more you can tell me about this mission to the Ettenmoors?
Only that the Ettenmoors are a dangerous place at the best of times. The danger will be that much greater if the orcs and trolls are being organized by an outside force. You and your friends will need to have your wits about you.
And if we do find the enemy gathering in force, what then?
You will have to determine your best course of action. But when dealing with the foul folk, it is always wise to eliminate any strong leader you may find. For without someone who can enforce discipline, they will often fall to fighting amongst themselves.
Oh, yeah.
If the enemy is mustering in the Ettenmoors, try to recover any clues that may help us determine who is behind it and where they may be found.
Who could raise such a muster?
Agendour would be my first guess, but it could also be a strong orc chieftain, or perhaps an unusually cunning troll. At worst, one or more of the Nazgul may have made their way there.
Not
if
the
any of their
Nazgul.
mounts survived the flood we unleashed upon them.
Whatever may be happening there, you will know of it. Farewell, Master Elrond.
Farewell, Master Elrond. Now, do you need these barrels? Aw, apparently I can't even swing the sword. Move, bitch. Gandalf. Show the ancient tome to Elrond.
Ah, Eridan. It is good of you to seek me out. You have grown into a fine man of the Dunedain.
Oh, thanks.
Your recent deeds of valor have proven your worth.
The Dunedain kingdom of Arnor fell long ago. There's nothing left in much of the north save ruins. Why would Sauron build a force here?
Sauron seeks dominion over all of Middle-earth. His desire is to order all things as he sees fit. Even were these lands empty from here to the sea, still he would seek to control them. There is power in Rivendell that could stand against him when all others fall. For a time.
Okay.
For years I've patrolled the Shire at Aragorn's orders. I worry it may not be safe for me to abandon that duty.
Aragorn knows where you are most needed, Eridan. With the flight of the ring in this direction, the enemy is looking this way, and has forgotten the Shire for now. For now. But eventually his eye will turn once again toward the Shire. As humble as it is, hobbits as miserable slaves would please him far more than hobbits happy and free. And there is such a thing as malice and revenge. Sauron will leave the final devastation of the Shire to his servant Agendour. And that is yet another reason why you must find him and put an end to his designs. In opposing Agendour, you are defending the Shire.
At Fornost, one of the great eagles came to our aid. Perhaps the eagles could help with the ring.
I don't fault you for thinking along those lines. Why not beg a ride from an eagle, fly far out to the west, and drop the ring into the deepest part of the sea? Such ideas were debated at Elrond's council. But there are many things in the deep waters, and seas and lands may change. We cannot think of our time alone. We must destroy this thing forever.
This man, Agendour, have you ever had word of him before?
Though I know nothing of Agendour himself, I have seen his kind at other times in distant lands. He is likely a black Númenorian, and a master of dark sorceries.
That would make him distant kin to the Dunedain. I thought they'd long ago faded into myth. It also means he's more dangerous than I thought.
Who can say what promises Sauron has made to him? Perhaps even a ring of his own. At the very least, Agendour expects to rule all of the north. He would be a cruel tyrant. The elves he will seek to utterly destroy. Hobbits, men, dwarves, any that survive, will be enslaved. And he will raise an iron kingdom in the north, in mockery of the ancient glory of Arnor. This is his dark dream. It must never come to pass.
That's a piece of shit. Alright, the Ettenmoors.
When first we spoke, you said you recently passed through the Ettenmoors. Can you tell me more?
It is a rough and empty land, home to many trolls. I passed through with great haste, for I needed to reach Rivendell as quickly as I could.
And you saw no sign of trolls?
I saw neither trolls nor fresh signs of them, and that disturbs me more than encountering one. I doubt they've all packed up and left. Mindless brute creatures they may be, yet they can be used and driven to even greater wickedness by a strong enough hand. Agendour could well be forming them into an army.
You believe he is mustering the trolls for an attack?
That is my fear. I would gladly be proven wrong, but my heart misgives me that somewhere in the Ettenmoors, You will find them gathering and being prepared for war. We must know. Such a force could be sent against Rivendell, perhaps in hopes of capturing the ring.
Then I'll gather my friends and scout the moors. We'll learn the truth of the matter.
God damn it, Frodo! You've received a choice reward. Find the box in your inventory and use it. Right. Health, dexterity, and reflect damage. Requires 20 will. 2 strength, 4 will, 12 armor. Yes. And you? Weak, weak, weak. But worth it. Alright. Need to find a shop. Ooh, actually, I should equip one of those. 2 dexterity plus 7 armor. Where is it? Hell yeah. We big bullin'.
The shards of Narsil, sword of Elendil. Soon it shall be remade, and Aragorn will bear it to war.
Oh, God. Am I re-watching Lord of the Rings?
Eredon, I am glad of this chance to speak with you. I wish to tell you how proud I am of all you have accomplished. Halbarad has taught
Dad.
you well, and your acts of courage honor the memory of our brothers who fell at Sarn Ford. Knowing I have the loyalty of such men strengthens my resolve.
I don't know if you guys see my screen flashing like that. I don't know why it's doing that.
I would like to know more about those chosen to be part of your fellowship.
Who is it that interests you?
Nope, this way. There we go. Legolas.
Tell me about the wood elf, Legolas.
It is fitting that we have a representative of the Eldar, the Elves, along with us on this venture. They have been foes of Sauron since before the ancestors of the Dunedain first returned to the shores of Middle-earth. Legolas is keen of eye and ear, and he is unmatched as a bowman. His arrows seldom miss their mark.
What about this man of Gondor, the one called Boromir? If he hails from Gondor, then he is one of our long-sundered kin. But what else do you know of him?
Boromir is the son of Denethor, the steward of Gondor. I had never met him before Elrond's council, but long years ago, under another name, I served his grandfather Ecthelion. The men of Gondor are valiant and strong, and by all accounts Boromir is foremost among them in courage and skill at arms. I suspect we will have need of his sword before our quest is through.
Gimli.
What can you tell me of the dwarf Gimli?
I have spent little time among dwarves, but Gimli is one of Durin's folk, and the dwarves of that line are trusted by Elrond, in spite of the differences that sometimes divide elves and dwarves. If Gimli is like most of his kin, he will prove loyal and stout-hearted, enduring in hardship and fierce in battle.
What about these other hobbits? Is it wise to send so many of the little folk on this quest?
We are asking much of Frodo. Until recently, he had never set foot outside the confines of the Shire. It will be a comfort for him to have the familiar companionship of his friends and kin, in the face of so much that will be new and frightening. I have traveled with these hobbits, and they proved far more courageous and hardy than many would suspect.
Gandalf.
What about Gandalf? What can you tell me of him?
To know all there is to know of Gandalf would require a lifetime study. There is much about him that remains a mystery, even to me. Yet he is a relentless foe of Sauron, and without his vigilance, the ring would already be in the hands of the enemy. His wisdom and leadership will be of great value to the Fellowship.
Now, I'm not the biggest Lord of the Rings guy. Like, I'm not huge deep dive. Like, I haven't done crazy deep dives on their lore or anything. I'm more of a Star Wars guy. But I do rewatch Lord of the Rings, like, usually, like, once a year or once every 2 years. And my understanding of Gandalf, correct me if I'm wrong, is that he's essentially like a god, in a sense. I could be wrong. He's old as hell, I know that much. And he never made a whole lot of sense to me. Always loved his character, thought he was amazing. But I myself Never fully understood what was going on there. I also understand that homeboy right in front of me, Aragorn, or whatever the hell his name is. Aragorn. He's also, like, immortal or some shit. Like, he lives a long-ass time. So.
I feel I should accompany you on your quest. Let me go south with you.
The Ring-Bearer's companions have already been chosen, and I will not gainsay the wisdom of Elrond and Gandalf in this matter. I know it is hard for you to remain behind, but until now you have always dedicated yourself to protecting the people of the North. I would ask you to continue to do so, for the servants of the enemy are found in many places, not in Mordor alone.
I gather you had never heard of Agandaur before these recent events.
I had never heard nor dealt with Agandaur specifically, but I know his kind. Years ago I served in disguise in the armies of Gondor, where I contended with the corsairs of Umbar, who were often led by those akin to Agandaur. These black Númenóreans are a corrupt and wicked race. They worship Sauron as a god and seek the utter destruction of all who oppose him.
You go now to claim your rightful place as the King of Gondor.
Above all, I go to help Frodo fulfill his quest. For unless the ring is destroyed, Gondor will soon fall, king or no king.
You have traveled a great deal. Is there anything you can tell me of the Etenmoors?
Only that it is a dangerous and unforgiving place. My own grandfather Aradur was slain by trolls in the Etenmoors. It is important we learn if the enemy is active in the moors, but we do not send you there lightly. Be on your guard at all times while you venture there.
Good luck.
Good luck to you.
Alright, now, is there... Oh, right, never mind. I forgot they don't have, like, just an area map. Are these the twins? Hey!
The sun shines and all is fair and peaceful here in Imladris. A far cry from the blood and dust of Fornost, is it not? You and your companions did very well there. Indeed, things might have gone badly for us had you not been there. You have earned some time to recover from the toils of battle and hard travel. And I believe you will find no place better for the restoration of body and spirit than this, our home.
How was it you happened to be at Fornost?
We often ride far afield hunting the orcs, wherever we may find them. We came upon signs of a large band of goblins making their way from the orc hold of Mount Gram and followed their trail to Fornost, where we lost no time in attacking them.
Aragorn frequently travels and fights beside you, does he not?
Yes, we often venture forth in company with the Dunedain, and none more frequently than Aragorn. He was raised here in our household, after all.
Oh, was he?
How is it that a man came to be raised here among elves?
It is a tradition for the heirs of Isildur to be fostered in the House of Elrond. We have sheltered all the chieftains of the Dunedain from the time the Northern Kingdom ceased to be down to this present day.
Milton,
Aragorn
hey!
is the
Nice to
16th
have you
in
back
line
in
from
chat.
father to son
Hope
to
all
spend
is
his
well.
early years in Imladris. This is one reason why the bond between our two peoples is so strong.
Been a while.
Will you tell me more about your family? I know Elrond is your father.
Yes, it was
Long
he who
time no
established
see.
the refuge of Imladris.
Yeah,
My
indeed.
brother and I have dwelt here all our lives. Our sister Arwen dwells here as well, although she has spent many years in the company of our grandmother.
Glad you could make it to the chat. We're freaking going hard on some of this. I almost said Hogwarts Legacy. LOL. Lord of the Rings or War of the North. War in the North Legacy Edition. It's been really good. No matter how long, no matter how far, I will find you. Appreciate that about you, Milton. Glad you're here. Yeah, freaking went back to this game because it was like I think that this edition just came out and it's been hitting all of my like old RPG nostalgia pretty hard. I'm just like heavily immersed into it right now.
What of your mother? Does she dwell here also?
Our mother has crossed the sea and left Middle-earth. It is a bitter tale to tell. Many years passed. On a journey across the misty mountains, our mother was captured by orcs. We searched the mountains without rest until we found her at last. Our father was able to heal her injuries.
Oh, yeah.
The memory of her torment was too terrible for her to bear. At last she chose to depart for the Undying Lands. Perhaps now you understand why our hatred for the orcs is so great.
Those bastards. Yeah, glad to have you back in chat. Hope you enjoy this game. It's been pretty fun so far. The story's been great. I love the amount of like dialogue and side lore that I've been getting on Lord of the Rings here. So as I was saying, probably just before you joined, I wasn't the biggest Lord of the Rings guy growing up. Like, when I was a kid, I think I found it just a little too slow. As an adult, I've gone back and watched it a couple times now. It's, like, just amazing. But it's cool having this, like, extra bit of lore that I can envelop and just try to understand. So, it's been pretty sweet. Sorry to have to remind you. Nice, yes, it's been good.
That is a sad tale. I am sorry to
gift.
have reminded you.
No, my friend. We have drawn swords together in the same cause. You have earned our trust.
These guys look like they're
we do not
crying.
wish to keep anything hidden from you. This is the evil that we have pledged our lives to destroy, just as you have.
I may be in need of a few things before we set out. Is there anyone I can speak to about that?
If it is provisions or other supplies you need, you should speak with Alari. And if your arms and armor need tending, seek out Angmir. Both of them may be found nearby.
Very good.
I wish you luck. Goodbye.
Yeah. I like rewatching movies I watched when I was younger and then picking up on things. Yeah, it's crazy when you do that. Like when you go back to like shows you watched when you were a kid and how much shit you actually like didn't pick up on back then. Like, oh, holy shit! It's Gimli! I thought this was my little dwarf dude. Oh no, wait, I turned him into a ginger. I forgot. Gimli! Okay. Can I find Legolas and stuff too?
To find one dwarf so far from home. Yet here is another. If I may say, there's something about you that reminds me of my companion Farin.
Gimli, son of Gloin, at your service. Your eyes serve you well, Ranger. Farin is indeed a kinsman of mine, and a most valiant dwarf. And if I may say, your own fame has gone before you. You fought well at Fornost, and I hear much praise of your exploits. Most impressive, though of course you had Farin's help.
I must concede the usefulness of a dwarf in battle. He wields his weapon to good effect, as long as he stays clear of my knees.
Useful? I dare say you'll find him more than useful. Why, he's a hero of the Battle of the Five Armies. Men, elves, and dwarves against orcs and goblins. And many an orc has felt the caress of his axe.
Hell yeah. The first 3 episodes of Star Wars was one of them. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Especially because, like, if you don't watch them in chronological order, you watch them in, like, order of, like, how they came out. It's crazy how much shit's just like, oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I could talk about Star Wars all day. My, like, big nerd things, I think, is, like, really Marvel and Star Wars. I do like DC, but I was always more of a Marvel guy. And then when it came to, like, Star Wars or Lord of the Rings, I just fell in love with Star Wars. Being a freaking space wizard, it just hit me. Also, just being able to, like, you know, take a spaceship wherever the hell you wanted always really intrigued me. Like if I lived in the era of space travel, where we could just, like, take a Sunday cruise to a different planet, I'd probably spend, like, my whole life on my ship, just going from place to place to place. And it would be incredible. Or if I had the Force, oh my gosh, I'm pretty sure I would become a Sith. Or I definitely still use the dark side abilities, maybe not always for evil, but, you know, some gray Jedi shit. Yeah, freaking, okay, what the hell were we saying? Oh yeah, Homeboy's a hero of the Battle of Five Armies. Why are you in Rivendell? Because he's a part of the Fellowship.
Farin said no word of other kin coming to join him. What brings you here to Imladris?
Aye, it's a long march from the halls of Erebor, but grim news goes on swift feet. It was for Bilbo's sake we came, with a warning that the servants of Sauron wished to find him and his ring. Thrice a Black Rider came to the front gate of Erebor, demanding news of Bilbo, and threatens to return once more. Ere that should happen, King Dain sent my father, Glóin, to seek the advice of Elrond. You've heard the results of the council? I see you have. I have sworn to protect Frodo upon his quest, an oath I will fulfill though all the orcs of Middle-earth stand in my way.
I love that dwarves friggin' roll their R's when they talk. It's just like, you've heard of the results of the council. Orcs, Frodo Baggins. God damn it, Frodo!
You're bold to defy a Nazgul if it was indeed one of the 9 who came to your door.
Not one of the Nazgul, I think, but it was a fell servant all the same, who spoke in a voice like the hissing of snakes. What sort of man can serve the enemy willingly, even gladly, is beyond my understanding. More cruel than any orc he struck me, full of venom and lies.
Your words fit Agandaur well. His cruelty knows no bounds.
Could it be
Mama
so?
the Pink is
Perhaps.
subscribed for
It is
15
enough that we
months.
will not
Thank
be
you so
deceived by
much.
promises from Mordor
Much
ever
appreciated. Happy to have you
The
here.
only way the Dark Lord gets his ring back this time
We're doing
is
nerd
when
shit.
it's tossed into the fires of Mount Doom.
Hey, Bean Bear, welcome to the chat. Thank you for joining. Freaking, we are in the trenches of learning lore right now.
Erebor, the Lonely Mountain.
Heavy
I've heard tales
dialogue.
of it. Were you there at the downfall of Smaug?
Sadly, no. I was far to the west in the Blue Mountains where I was born, for my father deemed me too young to join him on Thorin's quest. But once the dragon was destroyed, I hurried with many of my kin to settle there. I've labored some 70 years to
Hey,
restore
Stranded,
what was
thank you for
lost
joining.
and helped build anew
Happy
the
to have you
city
here.
of Dale from the ruins of the Dragonfire. I've seen the bones of Smaug upon the lake bottom where he fell. Did you know that Bilbo exchanged riddles with the dragon? Now that's a tale he should tell you. We owe much to that fine old hobbit.
Right, I actually need to go back and watch the Hobbit movies. I think I watched like 1 or 2 of them, and I think they were just thrown on when I like walked into a house or something. I never actually dedicated myself to just sitting there and watching them. So I'll have to do that at some point. Tell me about Frodo.
Do you know Frodo well?
I know only that he is Bilbo's adopted heir, and that he is chosen of his own free will to bear and destroy the ring. That's all I need to know. I'll protect him to my final breath if need be.
Elrond has asked us to scout the Edenmoors. But what is it that worries you about the north?
I like not what I've heard of this Agandaur you drove from Fornost. He could yet cause grief untold. There are rumors of gatherings of orcs, goblins, and other deadly foes growing in strength. When the Dark Lord strikes, there will be more than one land that feels his wrath. I fear for the Shire and Rivendell. It would ease my heart to know that you'll look to the defense of the North for as long as you're needed. With help from Farin, of course.
For my part, you have my word on it. And I have no doubt your trustworthy kinsman and Andriel will stand by my side.
Oh yeah. Wait, I wonder, will he have other things to say if I talk to him as the dwarf? Move! Just cause me legs are little doesn't mean I won't take you out at the knees.
What's this, kinsman? You dally in Rivendell when there's important work to be done. And if the scouts dally, so do we. I may be forced to go troll hunting in your place.
The Battle of 5 Armies was long and terrible, and many valiant lives were lost.
Well, there is different
Glory was
dialogue,
of
that's
little
cool.
use to the dead.
You say it as one who has won a share of glory and lived to tell of it, and doubtless will do so again. Don't begrudge me this chance to show the worth of a dwarf against hopeless odds. But in truth, it's not for glory I take this road. It's for the sake of all who lie under the shadow of the enemy. It's Frodo who bears the true burden.
Who's this wood elf you spoke of? It's a long way from the forests of Mirkwood.
Legolas is his name, a fair-haired princeling and son to King Thranduil. Elrond has chosen him to represent the kindred of elves in Frodo's party. His purpose in Rivendell was to report that they'd let a prisoner escape. An easier escape than my father had when they held him in their dungeons.
Come, Gimli, that's an old grudge, and not even your own. The elves of Mirkwood fought and died alongside us in the Battle of 5 Armies, and my new friend, Andriel, has saved my hide more than once.
Aye, true enough. For Frodo's sake, I must bear the company of Legolas and make the best of it. Perhaps he won't be entirely insufferable. And besides,
We've enough to worry about as it is, what with this Agandaur skulking about in the north.
See, that's already something I didn't know. I was unaware that freaking Legolas's bloodline held his dad hostage or some shit at some point. Like, that's what I'm saying.
I know little of hobbits. What think you of this Frodo with such a burden to bear?
I know that he's Bilbo's adopted heir, and that such great folk as Elrond and Gandalf regard him with honor. He's already come far with the ring, and endured the knives of those Nazgul. That's good enough for me. He's hereabouts somewhere if you wish to speak with him.
No way, Frodo's here right now? Shit.
We killed an orc chieftain and drove Agandaur from his stronghold. What worries you about the north?
Before we left, we heard that Mordor was stirring up the Easterlings. But should they be foolish enough to move against King Brand of Dale, they'll find King Dain of Erebor standing fast at his side. But every step of the way here, we heard rumor of new gatherings of orcs and goblins and worse things. And though the fearful count every enemy twice, there may be some truth to it. You found such enemies at Fornast. When Sauron strikes, there will be more than one land that feels his wrath. I fear for the Shire and Rivendell, but my heart would rest more easily if I knew you kept watch over them. If Faron of the Lonely Mountain defends the north, then no enemy can prevail.
You don't ask much, but my friends and I will do what we can. If you can bear the honor of the dwarves on your quest, I can do no less here. You have my word on it.
Hell yeah. That's cool. I didn't think that it would change up that much. Is that Frodo right there?
Nothing calls to my heart like this. My home. Unless perhaps the sea.
Yeah, that's beautiful. I'd live here for sure. My dude? My dude! Considering how old this game actually is, and like they didn't update the graphics a ton, let's be real. Like the game looks great, it plays great. But it's not like they did a complete remaster in like Unreal Engine or some shit. The fact that you can actually tell who these guys are based off of their faces, good job. Look at them feet. Look at them little hobbits' feet. Just nothing but hair. Dude's feet never get cold.
Hello. You are Aradan, aren't you? I was hoping I would get a chance to speak with you.
And you are Frodo Baggins. Aragorn and Gandalf have told me about you. And your burden.
Likewise, they have told me all about you. I wanted to thank you and your friends for all you did to keep us safe on our journey to Rivendell.
Will you tell me about your journey here? Clearly, it was not an easy one.
We had trouble almost from the start. The Black Riders were always just behind us, and we nearly met disaster in the Barrow-downs, at Bree, and again at Weathertop.
You entered the Barrow-downs? If you escaped from there, you are made of sterner stuff than I'd imagined. That is no place to go wandering.
You seem to know a great deal about the Barrow-downs already. I'd prefer not to speak about what we found there. It is too horrible to dwell on, even here in the safety of Rivendell.
What befell you in Bree? We must have just missed crossing paths there.
There were spies in Bree, and our room was attacked in the night. If Strider hadn't convinced us to sleep elsewhere, our journey would have ended then and there.
I am familiar with the ruin known as Weathertop. What happened there?
We were attacked by 5 of the Black Riders. I was foolish, and I put on the ring. One of them wounded me before Aragorn managed to drive them away. The knife that was used against me left a shard in the wound. From what Gandalf has told me, the fragment was working its way inward. If it had reached my heart, I would have become a wraith under the power of the Black Riders. Fortunately, we were able to reach Rivendell in time for Elrond's healing arts to save me.
Oh yeah. Show me the ring.
It is a little thing, this ring, but filled with mischief. Will you show it to me?
No, I mean, I'm sorry, but Gandalf and Elrond have warned me against revealing the ring to anyone, even proven friends. I hope you understand.
Holy shit. Hi, Sandland. Hello. Thanks for joining. Glad you're here. Friggin'. Yeah, yes, I'm sorry.
Yes, I believe I do begin to understand. It was wrong of me to ask. Forgive me.
There is nothing to forgive. But the ring, it has a strange effect on everyone around it. It is better for it to remain hidden.
God damn it, Frodo! Show me the ring! Show me the ring! It is indeed a heavy burden you bear, Frodo. May you find strength and wisdom on the long road ahead. Farewell.
You know, fair enough. Oh, speak with Frodo and Rivendell. You got an achievement for doing that. Posture check, which is also turned into a stretch because, ow, my bones are weary. And you have redeemed hydrate. I actually do have some water this time around. Oh, thanks for keeping me going. Haha, good. Yes. Alright, got water, and then I got coffee here. What the hell? Who the hell is this? Glorin? Glorin? Sure. I don't remember him.
Well met, friend. It's an honor to make the acquaintance of one of Thorin's valiant companions. I'm Glóin, son of Groin, from the Lonely Mountain.
And one of Bilbo's companions in the quest to slay the dragon Smaug. It's an honor to meet such a famous dwarf. I'm Eredon of the Dunedain.
I heard about that business at Sarn Ford, and they say the three of you brought down an orc chieftain at Fornost.
Yeah,
I
we
expect
did.
I'll be hearing of even greater deeds before long. It does my heart good to see a dwarf, an elf, and a man working together again. Reminds me of the old days, it does, when the three kindred fought alongside one another in the Battle of the Five Armies.
This dude sounds like a freaking, almost like a pirate. It's like that's the vibe he's giving me right now.
Then you approve of Farin's alliance with Andriel and me?
I will speak plainly. I may be less than fond of King Thranduil's wood elves for keeping me in their dungeons, but I've no grudge with any of Elrond's folk.
Yet in the Battle of the Five Armies, it was Thranduil's elves who died alongside men and dwarves in battle.
You're right, of course. I can be a stiff-necked old dwarf, but it's time to set aside grievances that were long ago repaid. When dwarves, men, and elves fought together at Erebor, we overcame legions of foes. But we face a far more terrible enemy in the Dark Lord. Standing together against Agandaur may be more than just a good idea. It may be our only hope to save the North.
We must not forget the Great Eagles. They have been a great help to us, just as they were to you and your companions.
Well spoken. Thorin's quest and the Battle of Five Armies would have met disaster without the help of the Eagles. You're fortunate to have gained the friendship of such noble creatures. Your life may well depend upon your choice of friends, whatever kindred they be.
Maybe it will help Frodo.
Sauron's attention will be focused largely on the south. Perhaps if we thwart his plans here, it will distract him. That could benefit Frodo and the Fellowship on their quest.
That's my thoughts upon the matter too. Be the stinging fly in the ointment, as it were. Only this fly's sting will be deadly, and it's time to be about your business. Goodbye, and good luck to you.
Look, like fried bread, sting like the grease, you know? That's how we do. Is this freaking Bilbo? Oh my god.
Hello, you are one of the Dunedain, are you?
Hello?
Not? Please allow me to introduce myself. Bilbo Baggins at your service.
Eredon, at yours.
Always happy to meet one of the Guardians of the North. I've heard about what you and your friends did to help my Frodo and the Dunedain reach Rivendell safely. You'll have to tell me all about it one of these days so I can write it all down properly.
Dude, the fact that, like, after he, like, takes the ring off, or, like, stops being the bearer of it or whatever, he goes from being, like, young to just ancient, insane.
Tell me about Frodo. Is he your son?
Oh no, he's not my son. Actually, he's my first cousin once removed. And also my second cousin once removed. Well, it's complicated, but we share a great-grandfather. The poor lad was orphaned at an early age, and so I adopted him. Made him my heir, all nice and legal, while simultaneously dashing the greedy hopes of my odious relations, the Sackville Baggins. He's a good lad, Frodo. I only wish he hadn't inherited my troubles along with my estate. I hope that Gandalf and the Dunedain will keep him safe in the days ahead.
The Dunedain? In the Elvish, that signifies man of the West. One of my people.
Yes, indeed, but when I say it, I mean Aragorn, of course. The Dunedain, he is often called here. A remarkable man, Aragorn, and a good friend. I almost wish that I could accompany him on his grand quest, but I'm far too old for adventures now. I only hope I will be spared long enough to write it all down.
Tell me about the ring.
Can you tell me how Frodo came to be in possession of the Ring of Power?
Well, yes, that was through me, I'm afraid. I found the ring by happenstance while lost beneath the roots of the Misty Mountains. I won it. That is to say, I took it from the creature Gollum. Of course, I did not know the full story of the ring until only a few days ago. I thought it was merely a magical bauble with the power to make the wearer invisible. I only used it to avoid unwelcome visitors. Imagine that old ring of mine causing such a fuss. I would gladly take charge of it again if that would help. Oh, yes. Gladly. Yes. You know, I think it would be best if we discussed something else.
You know, you're probably right. Because we all know that homeboy, like, loses the plot over this ring.
Now you call Rivendell your home?
Well, the Shire will always be my home, I suppose. But this is the perfect place for so many things that I'm more than content to remain here. My days are mostly filled with my writing now.
What is it you write?
Oh, a little of this and a little of that. History, my past adventures, family trees. I've even begun a book of translations from the Elvish. Although lately I've been working on poetry mostly. Say, maybe you could help me with that. I'm writing a poem for Aragorn and I'm a bit stuck on a line or two.
Is that so? Well then, let me hear what you have.
Very well, very well. The verse that's giving me trouble runs like this. The light from the west is rekindled. Forth from Imladris it springs. Renewed is the hope that has dwindled.
Oh. To challenge the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I feel like that's good.
The light from the west is rekindled. Forth from Imladris it springs. Renewed is the hope that has dwindled. To challenge the Lord of the Rings.
Hey now, that's not bad.
Dropping bars?
Maybe I can work with that. You missed your calling, my friend. Perhaps you should put down your weapons and take up a pen.
One day, perhaps. But for now, we have more need of warriors than poets.
I'm afraid you're right, but since these old hands are not much use with the sword, I'll just keep on with the pen. Though I'll need some help. Perhaps you could show this to the Lady Arwen. She has her people's gift with words, and this touches her deeply after all.
Arwen?
Arwen? Who is she?
Why, she's Elrond's daughter, of course.
Yeah,
and
she is.
Aragorn's beloved as well. Although you didn't hear that from me, she's a sweet lady, and I'm sure she'd be willing to give me a hand with this.
I will take it to her.
Ah, thanks very much. Be sure to give her my compliments, won't you?
I will indeed. Farewell now.
This is crazy. I thought I'd, like, see, like, maybe, like, one or two people in this place, and then, like, the Legolas. As you can see, I got freaking ADD. Just, definitely the kid growing up that was just like, oh, look, a butterfly. It was bad. Legolas.
Pardon my curiosity, but
oh,
you
yeah,
don't
there
appear
she is
to be
behind
one
me.
of Elrond's people.
No, I am one of the woodland folk of Mirkwood.
No.
My name is Legolas Greenleaf, the son of Thranduil, king of the Woodland Realm. But I too am curious. You don't appear to be one of the men of Dale, nor one of the Beornings.
I am Eridan, one of the Rangers of the North, the Dunedain.
Ah, one of those who follow Aragorn, son of Arathorn.
Mirkwood?
Tell me about Mirkwood.
Mirkwood is the greatest woodland in all of Middle-earth. It was called Greenwood the Great, before the shadow of Sauron fell over it. In ages past, it was a place of great beauty, but now it is filled with darkness and dread, save only in the north where my father's realm is maintained.
What brought you on such a long and perilous journey?
Unpleasant business. My father sent me to report the escape of Gollum, a creature Aragorn had entrusted to our care.
Gollum. The hobbitses.
What can you tell me about this Gollum?
A pathetic creature who long held the Ring of Power. The evil of the ring has left him twisted and tormented. His only thought is to recover what was taken from him.
Man, Gollum, what a complex-ass creature.
How did Gollum manage to escape your guard?
Not from a lack of watchfulness, but perhaps from too much kindness. We occasionally allowed Gollum to go about the wood under close guard. But on one of these ventures, the guards were attacked by orcs from Dol Guldur. In the confusion, Gollum escaped. We followed his tracks southward for many leagues, until it drew near to Dol Guldur. There, it became too dangerous to pursue him any further.
What is this place, Dol Guldur?
A stronghold of the enemy in the south of Mirkwood. It was once the dwelling of the Dark Lord, until he was driven out in the year of the Dragon's Fall. But it has once again become a place of great evil. All the darkness that besets Mirkwood has its source in Dol Guldur.
Will you be departing for your home soon?
No. I have been chosen to represent Elvenkind among the Company of the Ring. I will be accompanying the halfling, Frodo Baggins, on his journey south.
It seems strange that with so many elves in his own household to consider, Elrond chose to make you a member of the Fellowship.
I asked for the privilege, and Elrond did not refuse me. I feel he may have been relieved not to lose any of his household to this quest. He will have need of all his strength, should the enemy move against Imladris.
I am curious why you would volunteer for this.
Partially to make amends for the loss of Gollum, but more so because this will be the final chapter in our long struggle against the darkness. And I wish to have a hand in our final victory. Or at least, to stand in the forefront of our last act of defiance.
I love the relationship him and Gimli have, like, as their adventure goes on.
May fortune favor your fellowship in the days ahead, Lego.
Thick. Excuse me, you're blocking my damn stairs. I will fight you. How you doing? Well, she is just staring into my soul. Just into my soul.
Magovanen, well met and welcome to the safe haven of Imladris.
Magovanen, Lady Arwen. It is a great honor.
Magovanen.
The Dunedain are always welcome here. You have endured great danger and given us urgent warning of a new threat to the north. For this, we honor you, Eradan.
It is my duty as a ranger, nothing more. I am glad to be of service to my Lord Aragorn.
You show the modesty worthy of a hero. Estelle and my brothers have spoken highly of your courage at Fornost, and I thank you for your part in seeing to my brother's safe return. Please,
that's what I do.
Take your ease and rest a while in our halls. You will find all your heart could desire, whether it be food, drink, song, or storytelling.
Estelle. The name means hope. But who is this Estelle you spoke of?
Forgive me. I forget that not all the Dunedain know of this. Estelle was the name given to your chieftain, Aragorn, as he grew up in Imladris.
It is a good name. How did he come to be known as Estelle?
As a ranger, you must know of the practice of bringing the child of a chieftain to Imladris to be fostered. But you may not know how great the danger was at the time. Aragorn was but 2 years of age when his mother, Gilrain, brought him here after his father was slain by an orc arrow, Isildur. Elrond became like a father to him. Knowing the enemy sought ever for a living heir of Isildur, he renamed the boy Estelle to keep his Aragorn was 20 before Elrond revealed these things to him and gave him tokens of his heritage. But he remains Estelle to me, for he is my heart's hope, even as he is the hope of the Dunedain.
You are close to Aragorn.
The Dunedain are not given to idle gossip, but I have heard that you pledged yourself to Aragorn. It would be a joyous thing if true.
Long ago, I pledged myself to him beneath the golden boughs of Lothlorien, saying to him, "Dark is the shadow, and yet my heart rejoices, for you, Estelle, shall be among the great, whose valor will destroy it." Yet there is much pain in this choice, for I am Elrond's daughter and half-elven. To cleave to Estelle, I must forsake my immortal life and become mortal, accepting the bitter with the sweet. Even should Imladris endure this war, Elrond will leave Middle-earth, and we will be parted beyond the end of the world. It is the price I must pay to bring love and hope to Estelle, to Aragorn.
Would that I had the leisure to enjoy the peace of Imladris. But Elrond has asked me to scout the Ettenmoors. My companions and I must leave as soon as may be.
Then I will not keep you, but we may be of service to one another. I am helping my father brew a potion known as Miraval. One sip of Miraval can renew heart and soul, and bring new vigor to weary limbs. I am in short supply of certain rare ingredients that may be found in the Ettenmoors. If I gave you a list of the ingredients, perhaps you could bring any you find while carrying out your mission. With enough ingredients, I will return the favor by brewing an extra flask that you may have for your own use.
Oh, hell yeah.
Gladly, Lady Arwen. That is a generous offer. Should I find what you require, I will return to you once my mission is complete.
Yeah, I will. Alright, we gotta talk to this blacksmith dude. Miralith Bloom. 5 of them.
Welcome, Eradan. I suspected you would find your way here before long.
Of course. You know me.
You know my name, yet I do not believe we have met.
News travels swiftly in this household. I suspect everyone in Imladris has heard of your exploits by now. But such adventures are often hard on one's weapons and armor. Perhaps you have need of my services?
Maybe.
What task are you working at now?
My fellow smiths and I are preparing for a great work. Soon we will be called upon to reforge the legendary sword Narsil. In the meantime, I've been sharpening my skills by practicing the art of imbuing gemstones.
What can you tell me of this sword, Narsil?
Narsil was the sword of Elendil, a mighty lord of the Dunedain who defied the Dark Lord in the War of the Lost Alliance. He bore the sword in battle against Sauron, but he was slain and the sword was broken. Since that time, the shards of the sword have been an heirloom of the House of Elendil. It was to remain broken until the day when an heir of Elendil would go to war to reclaim the crown and title of king. That day will come soon, and the sword must be made whole once again.
Ah, to be an elf. Imbuing gems.
What do you mean by imbuing?
Simply that certain objects have inherent virtues, and a skilled artisan can, through his craft, increase those virtues and bind them to an object for advantage. Gemstones are very strong vessels for this process. Sadly, appropriate gemstones have become difficult to find. The growing trouble throughout the land keeps travelers away, and our own people are staying closer to home.
Perhaps I can help you with that. I will be traveling soon.
I would be pleased to have your help. I will provide you with a list of the types of gemstones that are of the greatest value to me. If you collect the stones, I am certain I could create something that you would find useful. But to be of use, the gemstones must be of the highest quality. Fortunately, we have as a guest a dwarf of the Lonely Mountain. Glóin is his name, and he is skilled in the appraisal of gems of all sorts. Once you have gathered the stones, allow him to examine them. He'll know.
I have gathered a few artifacts of interest on my travels. I believe you might be able to help me with them.
Ah, these are work of Westernese, the lost land of Numenor. The men who forged these items were skilled indeed. You have the makings of a unique weapon here. Although these components were never part of a single work, I believe you have assembled everything I would need to make it so. The finished weapon would undoubtedly carry some elven qualities.
What do you mean by that?
Only that with a work such as this, the finished product is liable to reflect the nature of the smith who assembles it. If, for example, a dwarven smith were to complete this weapon, it might possess quite different qualities from the weapon I would create.
I like elven shit.
I would be pleased if you would undertake this task.
Very good. I will get started at once. There, it is finished. May this serve you well, my friend.
Holy shit. Repair, please. Really? Weapon skills cause stun 100%. It is significantly weaker. Oh, but it has 2 slots. I see. Move, bitch. Okay. I see. So in theory, I could put health and damage on that one, plus 8 strength. Ooh. One-handed sword. Ooh. Or... The staff's worth more. I could give that to Chica. Okay, hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Can I give this to her? Change to her. And let's see if this is decent. Alright, yeah, that's yours now. Or did that go to homeboy? Yeah, this 70 to 88. Yeah, that is a huge upgrade. Holy shit. You better do stacks with that now, lady. Stacks, I tell you. Okay, can I buy anything from you?
How can I assist you?
Okay.
I should be going.
Now it's just repairs. I should actually see if I can repair any of their stuff. Oh, shit.
How can I assist?
That's good. That's... no, I'll repair it just cause. That's good, that's good. Okay. Now, dwarven friend.
How can I assist?
Alright. I feel like we've talked to everybody, but I thought there was like someone I could get provisions from here. Am I wrong? You're gonna sit here and tell me that I'm wrong? Well, a pretty statue. I don't think I... oh, hey, didn't even notice you there.
Welcome, Dunedain. Welcome to Imladris. Are you...
I should be on my way.
Those who venture into the wild...
Alright, she's just a wall.
Imladris? Where is that?
Your pardon. This is Imladris, the house of Elrond Half-Elven. We who dwell here call it by that name.
Your
It
pardon?
is more commonly known as Rivendell.
What sort of folk dwell here in Rivendell?
Elves, for the most part. My people have dwelt in Imladris for a very long time indeed. But there are other folk to be found here as well. Elrond welcomes all people of goodwill. The Dunedain come often, your own folk come occasionally. We are even home to one special hobbit.
Who is this hobbit you speak of?
Bilbo the Magnificent, greatest of the Shire folk. The same hobbit who overthrew the dragon Smaug, although these days he is more interested in poetry than adventure. And food and drink, of course. Keeping a hobbit well fed is enough to keep several stewards busy.
True.
Your home seems so serene. I assume it is kept so by strength of arms?
This is a place of learning and peace, not a fortress or camp of war. But there are those here who wield great power, especially the Lord Elrond. Yet even he does not have the strength to overthrow the Dark Lord, or to resist him if he comes against us with great strength.
I will do my best to see that day never comes.
Nobly spoken. I am told you have done great deeds on behalf of all free folk, and I am certain you will accomplish greater things still. But if you plan to contend with the enemy, you must be well prepared. Perhaps you should examine the stores we have on hand.
How about you tell me about Elrond?
What can you tell me about Elrond?
To tell you everything I know of Master Elrond would take many days. Let it suffice to say that he is an elven lord of great and noble lineage, ancient beyond mortal reckoning, and wise beyond measure. None are more skilled as a healer, or more versed in the lore of ages past.
Thank you for your welcoming words, but I do not believe I've had the pleasure.
No, indeed. I am Alare, one of Master Elrond's stewards. I
Alare.
help to manage the needs of his household, including arms and armor. I suspect you might have need of such things.
Correct. What do you have for sale, good woman? Nope. Holy shit, 1,000? You're ripping me off. 142. That's decent. Oh. See, I don't want to buy something and then it be like, actually, there's better things. Holy shit. 20 health. I think I might do that just cause I haven't found any better pants. And you're taking all of my money. Or the warlord said. Holy shit, that's so much money! This is highway robbery. Rune etched. Okay, 108, 138, 171. Sold! Alright. Yeah, this is what, 30, 37. Yeah, what's this? 93, 142. Yeah, hell. Oh shit, that looks good. Whoa! That's alright. I ain't mad at that. I am kind of sad to get rid of the sick sword, but you know what? That's a pretty sick-ass sword too. Okay. We're gonna be okay, guys. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We look terrific. Alright, slot. I'm gonna put this in the sword. Now that sword is even better. Plus 8 strength, plus 5 will. What's this one do? Oh, plus 5 stamina. Don't got the stamina. You're lacking the stamina. I think I'm gonna do the strength. Oh yeah. That is a sword that's gonna hit hard for a while. Now, my lady, let me sell you everything I'm not wearing. Other than like the stuff I started with, because I'm holding out hope that somehow I'll be able to upgrade it. I'm gonna keep these stones now, because now I'm scared. Hey.
Oh, hello again. Don't mind me. Speaking with you got me dreaming of the old days. Dwarves, elves, and men fighting against orcs and goblins. Those were...
I have business I must...
Okay. Never mind.
Those who venture into the...
Need some of that money back that I just spent. Can't wait to hit like a Mack truck, though. Okay. I think we are good to continue our adventure now. We're almost level 13. Got some heavy goods. Okay, we're going to the Ettenmoor next. Okay, I'm just gonna go use the bathroom here quick, fill up on my water, and I'll be right back.
Stand by, the signal holds. Screen goes dark, but don't look away. This isn't the end, it's delay. Static comes low and slow, and entertainment needs time to grow. Stand by. Hands off the dial, enjoy the silence. I'll be right back when it's time. Stand by. Stay tuned. I'll be back soon, and so will you. Do not adjust. Stand by, I've been resuming. Do not adjust. Stand by. Alabama. Do not power down. The signal is cooling. Stand by. You're still tuned. Yeah. Do not reach for that. We are between programs. Static settles in the glow. Guess you lingered. Good instinct though. Clock still breathing. Time moves in. Funny how I choose when it ends. Eyes still forward, shoulders loose, like you're waiting for my cue. Buffer clears, no need to chase. I don't vanish, I display. Do not blink, do not speak. If this was done, you'd feel relief. Stand by, signal alive. Hands off the dial, enjoy the silence. When I go quiet, I still decide. Stand by, stay in range when the screen goes dark. Nothing's changed. Look at you checking the chat like you're wondering where I'm at. Skip button working that's allowed. I trained you well, you come back around. Guilds and worlds, resume the pace. Hero mask left in place. I don't rush, why pretend? Anticipation bends in the end. Hear that hum, low and slow. That's the feed you already know. Stand by, out of sight. Screen fades down, I cycle engaged, habit intact. Delay sustained. Smile, you are on the air. I see you leaving like this isn't part of the design. It is not light, not dark, just signal waiting. Path, same voice, different colors. Stand by, stand by. Have fun this morning. Shelve you what is next. You don't say it, but you'll tell yourself. Stand by, stand by. Stay tuned. My signal live, so do you. Do not adjust. Stand by. I'll see you when the signal's live. Stand by. The signal is stable. Do not adjust. We are between programs. Static comes but nothing breaks. Just a breath the system takes. Clock still moves nice and slow. No rush where we're about to go. I still on the empty frame, like you're waiting for a name. But for calm, no need to try. I didn't leave, I stepped aside. Do not blink, do not roam. If you're still here, you're already home. Stand by, step by, signal alive. Hands off the dial, enjoy the quiet. Nothing is lost. I just stepped aside. Stand by, step by, stay in range. Between the shows, nothing's changed. Look at you still in the glow, like you're fine with letting go. Skip the noise, skip the rush, even gods need moments hush. Fields on pause, worlds in sleep, dreams parked somewhere soft and deep. I don't rush, I never do. Anticipation's part of you. Hear that tone, low and clean. That's the space in between. Stand by, out of sight. Screen stays warm, just not bright. Hold tight, I'll be back right on time. System section, connection stable. No alarm, broadcast pending. Remain calm, connection stable. Cycle clear, do not leave. I am still here. Relax, you're off the air. Nothing's broken, nothing's wrong. This pause was always part of the song. Not light, not dark, just signal resting. Loading, waiting, still live, still breathing. Eyes low, this moment's yours before the show. Stand by, stay tuned. When the signal shifts, I'll call you. Do not adjust. Program will resume.
Alright, we have returned. Oh, shiz. It's freaking time to go to Ettenmore. Ettenmore! Toggle description. Ah. This remote and wild highland is westward spur of the Misty Mountains. The Entmoors are notorious for their rugged terrain and even more so for being infested with trolls. Understandably, the region sees few travelers. Time to take on some trolls. Troll-la-la-la-la-laws. Let's do this. Man. The music. So good.
This is rough country, no mistake. But so far, we've seen no sign of trouble.
But the moors stretch on for many leagues. It would be easy to miss something in these rugged crags and valleys.
Let us continue the search, but be wary. More than one ranger has been lost in these wild lands.
Oh my god, how many shots can you take? Quite a few. Holy.
Come on, you faint-hearted scum!
I see a carcass. I wanted to investigate the carcass. Oh, okay. Our little freaking dwarf friend's just already in it. Oh my god, okay. Alright, this is gonna... I have to block him. Orcs don't mess around. What is this? Looks like a bunch of items that I can't grab. That's exactly what it is. Holy shit, do you see how much damage that did? That's insane. Okay, how do I... Let me grab. Alright. I'm gonna hold you on my shoulders and you hold the dwarf. And we're gonna reach up and grab all this loot that I can't grab. It's definitely a glitch in the game for sure, but whatever. Ooh, secrets. Oh. Didn't think I could do that. I was like, there's no way you're alone. Yeah, there's your friends. Yeah, get out of here. I swear, if this sword is better than this one I'm holding, I'm gonna be upset. It's not. So I'm not upset. Everything's okay. What I'm wearing is also better. So. That's fine. It's like, I just spent like 5,000 coins. Oh, look at that. We're almost level 13. We're out here, big bullin'. My lord, there's a cave. Through the cave. I don't know if I can come back this way. Oh. I need to know. Can I deflect this? I'm gonna say yes.
Face a Dunadan now! See if you can take me!
Onwards! There's one of those blooms we've heard so much about. Stay down. Hello, my little dwarf friend. If you could be so kind as to move! Alright, and I did see a thing for her. Yes. Mushramos. You just really like blocking me, huh? make sure I didn't miss anything in these corners. No. Alright. Oh, shit.
What have we here?
What do we have here? Small gold nuggets. We got gold nuggets. Gold nugs for our trubs. That sounded worse than I meant it, but we keep on, we persevere. Ah, bitch. Oh, God.
No enemy missiles can pierce this shield.
Holy shit. I'm glad I upgraded before I came out here, because damn, these guys hurt. Oh, missed me.
We strike as one.
Oh, but wait, there's more. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that did some damn. I'm figuring this blocking thing out, tell you what.
You face a ranger now!
Yeah, that's right. Hobble at me if you must. What the fuck? Woo! Oh yeah. Give me them good goods. Oh shit. Oh shit! Holy shit! That troll done after up, dude. Ouch! God damn. Yeah, you stay in that bubble, you're gonna need to. I knew it. Oh. Keep giving freaking steel, lads. Oh my god, okay, we're good. Oh, but wait, there's more? Ooga ooga. Oh, buddy! Oh shit, yeah. Heck, eat his ass. Hell yeah. Missed you, pal.
Greetings, my friends. I could scarce believe what I saw from above. But elf, dwarf, and man battling the enemy together, such things are not often seen. I knew it had to be you.
That's
right. Is that you, Belaram? I never thought we'd meet again so soon.
Me neither.
Nor did I. It does seem a strange coincidence, but a happy one, nonetheless.
Oh, he smiled. You can see him smile. That's awesome. Alright, any idea what's going on?
I knew these moors were dangerous, but we've encountered more enemies than I expected. Is there something stirring we should know about?
Indeed there is. The orcs and trolls of the Etten are gathering to follow in the wake of Bargrisar, a corrupt stone giant. The foul folk respect his strength, and they will follow him for plunder and the chance to do evil. The giant must be stopped before he can bring this army to bear against our friends and allies.
Gandalf the Grey traveled here some weeks ago, and he passed through unhindered.
God, we look good.
Yet now the hills and vales are alive with enemies. Is it always so?
We look
These
so good.
moors are always dangerous, a breeding ground for trolls and orcs. But even here, it is unusual to see so many enemies openly assembling. The presence of Bargrisar makes them bold. They believe he will lead them to the bloodshed and plunder they crave. And it may well be, unless the giant is destroyed.
The giant.
Gandalf the Grey traveled here some weeks ago, and he passed through unhindered. Yet now the hills and vales are alive with enemies. Is it always so?
These moors are always dangerous, a breeding ground for trolls and orcs. But even here, it is unusual to see so many enemies openly assembling. The presence of Bargrisar makes them bold. They believe he will lead them to the bloodshed and plunder they crave.
Okay.
And it may well be, unless the...
Could it be we will have more giants to contend with other than Bargrisar?
I do not believe so. For we have learned Bargrisar is an outcast among his own kind. They disowned him for past crimes, and will offer him no protection from our vengeance.
Hell yeah. Is this your home?
Do you and your kin make your home in the Etten Moors?
No, we keep our areas atop the high peaks of the nearby Misty Mountains. We have come to the Etten Moors in pursuit of Bargrisar.
You are a scout. Does that mean there are more of your people nearby?
My lord, Gwaihir, is gathering his strength. There will soon be many of my kind in the Etten Moors. We must destroy Bargrisar. The sooner the better.
A threat to the Eagles is a threat to us all.
Truth.
Let us join with you in the hunt for this giant.
Your aid would be most welcome. Together we may be able to best him. Every hour he lives, his following grows greater. Let us press on.
Let us press on. Eagle! Hell yeah, I'm glad that he's back. Does this mean I can, like, use him again to, like, take out pains in my ass? Well, if it isn't the pain in my ass. Gather. Did I miss any of those flowers anywhere else? Right here, perhaps? Can she grab whatever this is? Yes.
This will prove useful.
I do like that I can switch between them, like on the fly like that. It's pretty nifty. Alright, if I were to do this... Really, those ones? It's always will, dexterity, and stamina. Although my strength is at 31 because of everything I'm wearing. So you know what? That's fine. Yes. Alright. I have a feeling if I upgrade that all the way, it'll be disgusting. Perform a quick attack that strike a single target as bonus damage. I think I'm gonna keep on upgrading this. I got, let's see, we got 3 more levels after this, and then this shit's fully done. Okay, increases the duration of Sanctuary. Skills used by party members cost less power. Temporary armor bonus. Yes. Yeah. I want you to just keep hitting like it's just every hit's just gonna hurt so bad from that guy. Oh yeah, okay, I got 12 of those eagle feathers. So we're big bullin'. Yeah, didn't see that coming, did ya?
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Oh yeah, bitch.
Stomach to face me!
must wait.
That must wait. It's a lot of not good coming my way here.
This will strike you down.
Now let's get him, dwarf. Oh yeah. And don't worry, we got it. Now, real talk, can I get down there? Ooh. Okay, so there's specific crystals I can grab. If you want to come smack this shit, that'd be
I sense
great.
a hidden opening in this stone.
Very good.
This will prove.
This will prove. That's how it is.
Face a Dunadan! You fear to face a
Oh yeah. Oh. We out here just doing God's work.
Ah, a vein of gold.
Well. Big old gold nugs.
All that glitters is not gold, but this is.
All that glitters is not gold, but this is gold. Well, that looks unfortunate. Misty Mountain Shield.
You face a ranger now!
Frickin' shield bash someone else. Alright. Now you. Might want to move. Someone tells me a big ass rock's coming my way. Oh, he put my friend down! Holy shit! Oh my god! Didn't realize what I was coming into. Homeboy's just being beat up here. Oh my god, glad you're okay, dude. That was insane. God, he looks pissed. Oh! Little dude just getting beat up. Oh my god, you okay, pal? Left him in here to fight the troll, come back to him just being freaking whoopah, whoopah, whoopah. Oh, that was insane. Sorry about that. Busy doing other things, you know, prioritizing the little guys. Just left that guy to get beat right up. Like, actually just dummied. Alright, we got them stones that we need. Very good. A bow that might be better than the one I'm using. 209, 261, 207, 321. Yes. And better damage against Explorer's Staff. We'll give that to her. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling the crazy-ass weapon we found, or that we got made, would be better than the one we just found. Also need to remember, I can summon the eagle to fight. Skadoosh. Ow, I'm invisible.
Face a Dunadan now! Let's see if you can take me!
What am I stuck on? World's tiniest rock. What are you doing all the way back there, lass? Speaking of which, though...
This will prove useful.
Alright, nice. Got the crystal. Yes. Actually, out of pure curiosity, is this one of those things where... No. Okay. It's like a quest item thing. Very good. Raven adorned war gear. 15 fire damage, 35 armor. Do they have anything that has slottables in it? No. No, they don't. Alright. Well, keep on keeping on. Anything of value over here? A cave. With gold and shit.
What have we here? The glint of gold. Ah, a vein of gold. No sense leaving it for the orcs to find.
Hell no. We like gold in this house. Actually, in reality, I'm more of a silver guy myself, but for the sake of value, we like gold. Grab these mushrooms.
This will prove useful.
No, I still haven't found how they prove useful, though. Like, if I play as her, can I go into the inventory and, like... Oh, let's check quick. Oh, to craft. I made a healing cake. Potion of quickness. Strength, oh, it tells me what it results in. Son of a bitch. Hero's potion, rejuvenation potion, potion of quickness, hero potion. Ah, we're figuring it out. Son of a bitch. Okay. Each strike gives plus 1,000 bonus damage while heroic mode. Holy shit, give to freaking Iridan. Alright, we make hero potions and we give them to me. Because holy shit, an extra 1,000 damage whilst in hero mode is actually disgusting. Does it say how long it lasts for? No. While in heroic mode, temporarily benefits when consumed. Duration 2 minutes. Okay. So if we come across, like, maybe I'll try that on the boss, see what happens. Oh, my my bow glows. Oh, this dude just got dummied. to the guys with arrows. Good now. Oh, shit. Get him! Oh, shit. Taken out.
To me if you need healing.
Oh yeah, that's good shit. Hey, dwarf pal, if you want to get in here and get some health, that'd be great. What the hell? Oh, hey.
Face a Dunadan now!
Nah, you can finish him. Oh, but wait, there's more. God, there's so many. Alright, this is a beat 'em up. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if our eagle friend can hurt this guy. No! Ah, you hit the ceiling, dumbass. Yeah, get up! Get up! Oh, yeah. Oh, no shit! Oh, pure cinema. I love this game. I love this game. 10 out of 10. 5 stars on Yelp. Alright, plus 3 strength, plus 3 will. No. Well, let's give this to Baron. Let's give this to her. Any of these better? Not ultimately. All those kind of suck in comparison. So do those. Okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Oh my. Plus 5 will. And then for you here, pal, requires 20 will to use. Okay, never mind. Not for you then. On to the next. From critical strikes, times fallen in battle. Baron out here just using skills like they're going out of style. Checks out. Oh yeah. Jeez. 40,546. And I got 20,000. Holy shit, okay. Onwards. To glory. To victory. We had to take out trolls.
Archers above us.
No. Why can't I shoot your ass? It's very disappointing. Oh my. Oh yeah. That's why we keep upgrading the freaking vanishing. That right there.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Dude, there's other moves to use. Oh, right in the bean tube. That's one way to go. Oh shit.
You face a ranger now!
Jesus! Oh. Just a flurry of blows there, my god.
Take cover within this sphere of light.
Yes.
Just what I needed. Here, my friend.
What have we here? The glint of gold.
Okay. Keep on, keeping on. Trollbane Elfstone. Oh, how many of these damn stones do we need to collect? Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Brother's just shooting fireballs all around. Okay. Whoa, 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 calm down. Wait, what the hell? Where'd he go? Oh.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Yeah, fold him up. Oh, so good. Crazy how good the combat feels in this game, considering it is as old as it is. Like, I just can't get over that. Really? Once again, all in that. I don't get it. Well, I'm gonna do that anyways, simply because I don't like uneven numbers. They bother me. Yes. Oh yeah. Your freaking hits are going to be heavy. You, temporary bonus armor. What's this one do? Increases the rate at which the staff range attacks charge and increase the damage bonus of charged shots. Ooh. Alright, onwards. Swunk. All the gold. I'm just realizing that when I purchased this armor, I probably should have put on that amulet that makes prices 20% better. Don't know why I didn't think of that.
They have trapped us.
barred my ass. What? Leave him be.
Come on, you faint-hearted scum!
We can continue our journey.
Can we? Because I'm still being shot by this dude. Oh, there's loot up there I can't grab. Oh, okay, now it gave it to me. Hey, if y'all want to get into the freaking orb over here, that would be cool for everyone included.
Here, my friends, gather to this healing light.
There we go. That's crazy to me. Summons Orb of Light herself. Doesn't stand in it. Oh, my inventory's full. Vuta Schnitzel. Okay, can I, like, Great Feather, Great Feather. Why can't I... Okay, what if I gave both of these to her temporarily, right? And then I use them to give back to me. That did stack them up. Big brain. Big brain. Old pitcher. Oh, hell yeah. Sweet. Okay, we can go back and sell some shit now.
This cave stinks of troll.
Yes. Oh, gosh. I'm still missing one of these damn stones? It's crazy. Oh, shit. I just sold those gloves. Whatever. Alright. Why is this? The piece of equipment bears a Raven emblem and Angwar's followers. Okay, that's the shit I already freaking sold. And that's all the little items I already gave them. You know what I will buy, actually? I'll buy these. Looks the exact same. Very good. Look at all that muni. Yeah, she has a few things I could sell. Our little friend here. Oh shit, no, he's keeping that. Everyone in this party is just booling with cash right now. let's return back there quick. Because I think I got the herbs that the one chick needed. Elwyn or Ewyn or whatever the hell her name is. This chick here.
Eridan, it is good to see you safely return to Imladris and seemingly untouched in battle. Such is the valor of the Dunedain.
Oh, I have an errand I must not forget. Here is an unfinished poem from Bilbo. He asked for your opinion and advice, saying the subject is very close to your heart.
Then it must be about Estelle. He is fond of writing verses in honor of his good friend, and therefore often comes to me for advice. You may leave it with me, Eridan. I will give it some thought and answer him myself.
On another matter, I have brought you the items you requested from the Edenmores.
Thank you. You have brought these in good time, for we have made barely enough Miraval for present need, and now there is none to spare. With these supplies, I can replace what has been given away, and as I promised, I have kept aside a flask for you. Miraval is potent. Thus, I would advise you to keep this against a time when you're sorely hurt, and your strength of will falters. Drink of it then, and you will be restored.
Thank you, Lady Arwen. When such a time comes, I will remember your generosity. Is there something amiss, Lady Arwen? It would seem that something troubles you.
More questies.
Is there a way I may help?
You have done much already, but I will lay my problem before you. For many years, I have worked secretly upon a banner for Estelle, for Aragorn. It is my hope he will bear it triumphantly into Gondor, when the time is right for him to reclaim his heritage. This must be a banner like no other, and must endure for the ages. To that end, I am using the most precious of metals, mithril. Our most skilled smith, Angmir, has drawn mithril into thread for me. The embroidery is nearly done, but as careful as I have been, I fear what I have may not be enough to complete the design.
But mithril can only be found in the mines of Moria, a distant and perilous place by all accounts. Unless you know of anywhere else we might find it.
It is true, there is nowhere in Middle-earth where mithril might still be mined other than Moria. Yet in ages past, quantities of this precious metal made their way by trade and gift to many other places in the world.
Yes. If the stories are true, the guardsmen of the Citadel in distant Minas Tirith wear helms of mithril.
Still, it seems there is little hope that more mithril can be found in so short a time. What exists in the world is likely considered too precious to part with.
Tell me about this banner. Why is it so important to you?
Frickin' mithril.
It bears the symbols of Elendil, from whom Aragorn is descended. I have embroidered upon black cloth the high crown of the kings of Numenor, and 7 stars in which I have set brilliant jewels. Below them is the White Tree of Gondor, the symbol of Aragorn's claim to the throne of that realm and all the lands of the Dunedain. With this banner go all my hopes. My hope for Estelle to help overthrow the enemy and become king, and for our long pledge of love to be fulfilled. Either our hope will come, or all hope will be lost.
It'll be lost.
These things I have pondered during the many hours I have labored over this banner. There is hope in every thread, and no few tears as well.
Is there nothing you could use besides mithril?
Yeah, no
I
shit.
have used mithril and gold, the 2 most precious of metals. Only mithril, or true silver as it is known, shines like the finest silver, but will never tarnish. It can be worked as fine as thread, and yet remains stronger than steel. And it is the traditional metal of the kings of the West. Nothing but mithril can serve my needs.
Nothing but mithril can serve my needs. I must be the bougiest bitch in the West.
It seems my fate to
or in the
travel
North,
far and
I guess.
frequently. And what cannot be obtained in peace may sometimes be seized as spoils of war. For the sake of my captain and future king, any mithril I find shall be yours.
That is a noble offer. I would not ask you to go into such danger for this alone, for it may yet prove that I already have all that I require. Still, it would ease my mind, and I would see that you were well rewarded for your courage and generosity. May
Enough said.
Elbereth watch over you and keep you safe.
There's one thing this guy likes. It's rewards. Oh, they must already be gone. Oh no. Wait, I need to talk to what's-his-face, this guy here. I don't think I found all the gems. I think it still says I'm missing one, but we'll look.
Oh, hello again. Don't mind me.
What could have been important enough?
I came at the bidding of my lord, King Dane. My son Gimli and a few companions came with me. For all paths grow dangerous under the spread of the shadow. With the enemy seeking news of Bilbo, Dane thought we should come to Elrond for counsel. I never imagined what I'd learn when we got here, but it may be wise to say no more.
Aragorn has told us that Frodo bears the One Ring.
Alas,
Yeah,
that we
that's
should
what you were
live in
worried about.
such times. Well, Frodo knows what he must do. If I were younger, I'd go with him. But we must each serve where we are most needed, even as you must, with such friends as you trust.
Where am I needed?
And where do you think I am needed the most?
That's plain as the beard on my face. It's right here, of course.
What are you saying?
You've uncovered a deadly enemy in this Agandaur. As long as he's free to carry out Sauron's will, he'll gather more orcs, goblins, and trolls to his banner. Rivendell, the Shire, the Brelands, no place will be safe from his wrath. He must be stopped.
Sauron's attention will be focused largely on the south. Perhaps if we thwart his plans here, it will distract him. That could benefit Frodo and the Fellowship on their quest.
That's my thoughts upon the matter, too. Be the stinging fly in the ointment, as it were. Only this fly's sting will be deadly, and it's time to be about your business.
Goodbye and good luck to ya. Find a quantity of mithril. I will try.
Hello again.
Right. It's the chick in that room that sells the shit. I keep thinking the guy who's, hey, can I actually see your face now?
Those who venture
Look
into
at
the
that.
wild must be well prepared.
All right. Champion only. Oh yeah, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Hold the phone. Yes. Yeah, okay, that's a better price. I'll take that. Oh my god. 11 shock damage. Holy shit. But I just bought a different sword. But I like... Damn. Hey. Now, hold up. Wait a minute. Sick. Also sick. Those look the exact same. Okay. What did I do here? Plus 8 strength, plus 55 health, plus 30 damage. Alright, so 185, 95, 200, 215. Shit. Okay, it is. No matter what I do, it is better than what I have right now. It's pretty close, but it does do more. That's an insane looking sword. I wish I could take the gems out of this.
Those who venture into...
Shut up! Hey, Bilbo. Anything new to tell me?
Greetings. I hope the Lady Arwen will have some good suggestions for my verse. I'm really most eager to finish the thing.
Do all hobbits share your love of poetry?
Yes, I suppose so, although usually our songs and poems concern good food, good drink, and good humor. All those things we love the most. It's quite a bit different from what you find here in Rivendell.
Yet you said you were writing a poem about Aragorn.
well, one can't
The
live long
snort.
among the elves without some of their habits rubbing off, I suppose. Although I doubt I will ever match the elven appetite for music, poetry, and tales. They seem to like them as much as food, maybe even more.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
You have a poem to write, and I have a task before me as well. Goodbye for now, Mr. Baggins.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baggins. Alright, find Bargastar, the freaking stone giant. Oh yeah, I want to see what those potions do. What is this? Alright, temporarily benefits full health and power, plus 20 strength, plus 20% dexterity, and plus 30% stamina. That's pretty sick. Okay, I'm gonna give these... I'm gonna give 10 of these to her. I'm gonna give 10 of these to Farron. I really don't use them very often, so... Because I only have the one skill right now. And it seems to be doing me great. Back to Ettenmole. Hold LT and press RT to perform a ranged attack. Oh, thanks. Alright. Back at it.
The smell alone tells me we have found a troll's lair.
Yes, this one.
This has the power.
Doesn't it? Alright. Oh, cool. It's got like shit going on. Ouch. Oh yeah, look at that damn. Skadoosh. If you want to break this wall, that'd be great.
I sense a weakness in this wall. I can open a way through it. Ah, a vein of gold.
Thank you for doing all that work.
Take refuge here. Ice, please.
Alright, now I need you to uncover this secret here.
Anon Edron the army.
Discover 25 secrets in a single playthrough. I mean, they tend to make them quite, what's the word? Like, obvious, in my opinion.
These caves are extensive.
Where are you going?
You face a ranger now!
Oh, shit. Jesus. Alright, you with the frickin' staff need to go. What just happened? No more of that for you, pal. Ouch. Goddamn. Ouch. Ah! Dummied. Wadoosh! Oh, so good. Hey, red Burrell, okay. We got those stones. Does it tell me, like, how many left I have to get here? Oh. Oh, boy. Shit, okay, I think I have all the stones. Yeah, ask Golan to appraise the stones. God, do I go back? Will this all reset if I go back? My biggest concern is that I'll, like, get out of this mission, finish all that shit, and then it'll be like, hey, you're on to the next area and you can't go back. So we're just gonna run back there real quick, get these things appraised. We'll be right back. Hold up. Excuse me, friend. Nope, not you. It's you I have to talk to, the other one. Gimli's father.
Good to see you again, Eridan. What?
I've collected these gemstones for the smith Angmir. But if he's to make use of them, they must be of the highest quality. He would like your appraisal.
My pleasure. I always enjoy handling fine gems. Oh, yes. These are excellent stones. See here, the depth of color. The way they seem to shine with an inner light. In fact, I've a fancy to buy them from you. I never tire of collecting such stones, and I've plenty of coin in my purse. How's the weight of your own purse these days?
Well, perhaps it...
I suppose I can sweeten the deal somewhat, but I didn't bring all the wealth of Erebor with me.
You said yourself these were stones of the highest quality. Perhaps a bit more coin would convince me to part with them.
All right. You've taken me to task fair and proper, but this is my final offer. And a good price it is.
No deal.
Your offer is tempting, but I think I should take these to Angmir all the same.
Ah, well, fair enough. But the offer stands if you change your mind.
What need have I of silver? I had, like, that mild exploit or glitch at the beginning of the game where the, like, DLC armor just kept spawning. And I just could grab it, like, endlessly, so I just sold a shit ton of it. So I already have, like, a decent amount of silver.
I'm curious about those gemstones we spoke of. Has Gloin confirmed their quality?
Oh, yes.
He has. Here they are.
Ah, excellent. I will put these to good use. And since you have provided me with the materials I need to fashion more elf stones, I would be pleased if you would accept some of my already finished work. Take whichever suits you best.
Ew. Okay. 15k. Find more coin for... Ooh. Plus 5. Oh, shit. 35 shock damage. I actually think I might do that. So that just essentially makes it so it's like, hey, you find gold or silver, you'll always find more. Yeah, let's do that. Now, I would only do that if I had, like, a necklace or something to put it in. Alright, I'm gonna hold off for a sec. Because maybe I'll be able to get... And I should also, whilst I'm in here, change that back to that. Okay, I thought she left too. I was like, damn, everyone just dipping. Alright, back to Edmul. Unless there's a better ring in here. No. Okay. Well,
The
all
smell
of
alone
this...
tells me we have found a troll's lair.
See, that makes me worried that all that spawned. We're gonna have to kill everybody again, aren't we? Yeah. I should have known.
Face a Dunadan now! Fight me if you can!
You cannot endure this fight.
Decent exploit for good loot, though, I guess.
I sense a weakness in this wall. I can open a way through it.
Yeah, would be.
Ah, a vein of gold.
Yeah, definitely would be. Especially right here, because there's a vein of gold right there. So in theory, I could go back to Rivendell, come back here, open that, break the gold, rinse and repeat as many times as I wanted to. And then get these two things of loot.
These caves are extensive.
No more. There's another mage.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
I just get rid of its shield. Ooh. Also not a bad way to get XP. Come in here and do that a couple of times. The score in this is just great. Troll fallacy.
What have we here?
Yoink. Thank you. Gold is always appreciated. Oh shit. No!
You face a ranger now!
So we just cut off his leg. Yeah, you can't even see me, can you?
Fight me if you can!
I'm just out here looting. Loot goblin things. Whoa! That was a big old rock.
Face a Dunadan now!
we in it. Damn. Pure cinema. Love that. Oh, level 15. What a beautiful number. Boom. Everything's at 21 now. Alright, flash that does that. That seems to just work as is, so I think it's time we get our second ability. I think we've earned it. Now that sucks. That sucks. Those all suck. Very good. Now get me out of this damn cave after I loot these freaking chests and grab that potion that I left by Homeboy's body. Thank you. Oh, and level you guys up. They're all at 21 as well. It's crazy. Sweeping attacks with devastating effect requires axe, hammer, or mace. Sweeping attacks requires a sword. Ooh, grants temporary combat health regeneration for the dwarf and any party member. That's nifty. I think I'll do that, so that way it's like we also get health when every time he uses his ability, because he uses that ability like it's going out of style. Alright. Are we back outside now? Yes. Perfect.
At last, I see sunlight ahead.
Yes, at last. Oh yeah, bitch.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Oh, we are doing things. Oh, yep, he's already on it.
You face a ranger now!
Dude just kicks me in the back, asshole. Oh, God.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Those dual wielding guys suck. Oh. Wait. Ah. That's right, bitch. I brought Bird. Oh, I thought he was dead. My bad. My bad. Alright, shit. We're going. Y'all got this, right? Da 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 da. Boom. Sorcerer be damned. Oh shit. What are you doing, dwarf? Get in there. Oh yeah, we in this. Oh man, turning this team into a freaking powerhouse. Tell you what, Sandaland, War in the North. You're giving me War of the South. That's awesome. That's funny as hell. And you're on a freaking 10-stream streak. Thank you, Sandaland. You freaking gem. Appreciate you. Appreciate you greatly. The South shall rise again. Holy. Can you imagine if freaking Sauron was a hick? It's these goddamn hobbits coming into my land. One ring through them all. I'm back in a damn cave. Keep trying to keep my eyes peeled for like any secrets, everyone. Oh, hey, little friend, come break this damn wall.
There's something hidden behind here.
Oh, and another secret. Look at that. My inventory's full. God damn. Alright. Oh yeah, we're finding Mooney. I don't know what you just said, but it sounded racist.
Ah, a vein of gold.
Yoink. Yeah, you definitely find more, my god. Alright, what enemy awaits me in here?
Another troll.
Nope. Put him down! Put him down! There's another troll. Holy shit. Don't worry, I got this one. Holy shit. Oh, ow. No! Put me down! Put me down! Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go! Oh my god, okay. Holy shit. Because every little thing, it's gonna be alright.
Looks like another ranger has hidden some supplies here.
Wow, arrows and a sword. Thanks for that. Zirzak boots. Gold for our troubles. A chest with a what looks like a pretty sick sword. That's worse than the sword I'm holding. Very good, very good. Can I give this to Baron by chance? And can he use it? Okay, 85 to... Oh my. What the hell? It's a two-handed weapon and he's just holding it like it's one. Although I guess I do the same thing. Why are you frozen like that? It makes me nervous. Oh no, is he just like stuck? Is that him now? I can't even switch to him because he's stuck in that. He's stuck. We've lost him forever. Or until we freaking have to gather party or some shit. I don't know. Why can't I grab this? Metal tongs. Very good. Them tongs. Oh. Awesome. Okay. To the next. Ooh. Stone Chasm. Well, I definitely have shit to sell. Holy shit, is that an upgrade? Yeah, okay, we'll equip that in a sec. Oh, these suck. Those two suck. And the other bow's cool because it glows, but... Do you see the damn on that shit? That is an upgrade and a half. I also have, yeah, like, all of this shit to sell. Sell unessential items. Didn't know that was an option. Forgot to equip that last time. Huh. Okay, well, let's equip this quick. I'll equip that. And that. Gotta make sure everyone stays big bullin', you know? Throne. I wonder, is anything they have... Yeah, I was about to say, I bet most of the things we can get for her would probably be better. Alright, shit. Alright. Well, whatever. Nifty. Gotta make sure everyone stays set up, you know? Oh, this shit's a boss fight if I ever did see one. Alright, let's see. Like I said, I don't really use these potions too much. So let's give to... No, let's... And then I will give the rest of these to Farron. Alright, and do any of them have slottable weapons? No. No. Oh, +3 will, and it has a slot, which could be nifty. Oh, this one has a slot too. Okay. Fire, 35 armor. Okay, what about our dwarf friend? Do you have anything that has a slot in it? No. Right. Oh shit, this has a slot? Nope. Oh, what that one thing does. Okay.
Ambush!
That's a big ass thing. Troll? Giant? What are you? Oh. Oh my god, I've just been dummied. I sure do. Did you see what he did to me? That hurts so bad. Okay, Gam's lying to me. Thank God. Yeah, bitch. On your knees. Yeah. I got that. Oh, now it's space. Why can't I hit his face? Yes! Give him frickin' steel, lads! No, no, no! Get back down here! He's immortal, he's immortal, he's immortal. No, it won't, because I'm not hitting shit right now. Oh my god. All of us just got sent to the frickin' gulag. Hit them arms! Hit them arms! Dummy them arms! Oh, bitch. Yeah, down, bitch. Proceed? How about after I loot? Thank you. Alright, anything over here? Just those barrels. I'm so proud of us right now. Alright, I think that's it. I don't think there's like any secrets lingering here. Man, if I could teabag your ass. Alright, proceed. gets back up. Phase 2. Oh my god, no way. Bird god, take him out. Nah. Claw his ass. Oh.
It is finished.
Bellaram, you G.
My people are avenged.
And behold, here come your kin.
Behold, more.
My lord.
I was like, that one eagle looks sick. Because he's the lord.
It would appear that you have done our work for us, Bellaram.
Not I, Lord Gwaihir. Your thanks belong to these three. Andriel, Farin, and Aradan. It is they who rid us of Bagrisar.
The same three that saved you at Fornost.
Indeed. Pick a game.
A remarkable chance that we should meet again.
If chance it was. Your fates seem strangely intertwined. But be that as it may, we are doubly grateful to you. First for saving the life of Bellaram, and now for slaying the giant.
I am definitely down for that. It's in my list of games that I want to have on here anyways, so can definitely organize that. At least I know one person who has it. So maybe we'll try that out at some point here. I think I might play it once or twice before I play it on stream, just so that way it's like I'm kind of familiar on what to do, not going in there completely bare bones, because it looks kind of complicated, but would be a lot of fun. This benefits us all. Looking, are there more giants?
Are there more of these stone
But yeah,
giants
definitely want to
threatening
play
your
that
people?
on here.
There are other giants, certainly, but none that we would consider an enemy. Bargrazar was ever inclined to mischief, and was shunned by his own folk. Yet I never thought him capable of murder. He must have been persuaded to undertake these actions.
We have discovered signs that Agandar has been here in the Ettenmoors, that same servant of the Dark Lord that we encountered at Fornost.
Then we need look no further for the source of Bargrazar's corruption. But how is it you chose to search these remote moors for Agandar?
Elrond Half-Elven suspected the enemy might be gathering here. It was he who sent us to investigate.
I will not question the wisdom of Master Elrond. He sees much that is hidden from others. Yet I fear you have come too late to find Agandar. We have searched the Ettenmoors thoroughly in our hunt for Bargrazar, yet we have seen no sign of this servant of the Dark Lord. If he was here, we can be reasonably certain he is here no longer.
Can I pet
My
that
people
dog?
will work to disperse the enemy forces that remain in the moors. We will be on guard against the return of Agandar.
Then we should return to Elrond at Imladris. He will be anxious for news, and we have already been long away.
I will arrange for a messenger.
My lord, I owe my life to these three. And I too believe Agandar to be a grave threat to the free peoples of the North. Eagles no less so than any other. If you would grant me leave, I wish to accompany them and aid them in their quest.
Yeah, you do.
You ask a great deal, Bellaram. I may have need for all my followers soon. Yet I perceive a great destiny awaits these three, and it seems you are now part of it. Very well. I will grant you permission to join me for as long as you see fit.
Unless Bellaram plans to carry his friends like sheep in his talons, he will need help. If it pleases you, my lord, I will gladly accompany them as well.
I too have a stake in this quest. Let me be the third.
So be it. 3 who cleave the air to match 3 who walk the earth. May fortune favor you all.
Oh my god. No way.
Arminel, Baranthor, you shall be at Bellaram's command. Obey his word until such time as you return to us. Now I must depart. Many forces are at work across Middle-earth, and many events take shape. I must consider what part the Eagles will play in them.
We are grateful for your aid, Lord Gwaihir, and your trust. Farewell.
Hell yeah. We have Eagle. Eagle! Back to Rivendell. Oh my god, we're back again.
Oh, look at us.
Caca! Caca! Yeah, how many people do you know coming on a giant-ass eagle?
You return at last. We grew concerned for you. I fear you have missed your chance to say farewell to the members of the Fellowship, for they have departed. Clearly you found danger in the Etenmoors, yet you have returned safely, and in the company of 3 of the Great Eagles, no less. There is a story behind this, and I am eager to hear it.
We found trolls and orcs preparing for war, just as we feared, and they were led by a renegade stone giant.
He was attacking the eagles.
With the help of the eagle Bellerom, we were able to make an end of the giant.
That was well done, but this is troubling. Why would a stone giant act in this manner? They have never been hostile to free folk before.
We took these tokens from some of our fallen foes.
That's Agendaur's Black Raven emblem, plain enough.
Then we can be certain he is behind the giant's descent into evil. But there are also other tokens here I recognize. These are the marks of the orcs of Mount Gundabad, far to the north.
Gundabad?
What can you tell us of Mount Gundabad?
It is a great peak that stands far to the north, at the meeting point of the Misty Mountains and the Grey Mountains. Once, Gundabad was a delving of the dwarves, but it was abandoned long ago. It has since become a stronghold of the orcs. It would be hard-pressed to find a more dangerous location in all the north.
Could Agendaur be a threat to the Ringbearer and his mission?
Perhaps, but the Company of the Ring is bound southward, away from the regions where we believe Agendaur to be. We can hope that he has no thought for the Ring. Indeed, I doubt he even knows of it.
Why would Agendaur not know of the Ring? He is an important servant of the Dark Lord.
Do not forget, for all his power, Agendaur is a mortal man. As bound as he is to the Dark Lord, he is not a slave to his will, as are the Ringwraiths. Were Agendaur to discover the Ring, he would certainly be tempted to claim it as his own. I doubt Sauron would take such a risk.
Fair.
If the orcs of Mount Gundabad are serving Agendaur, perhaps we can find him there.
It may well be. From Mount Gundabad, the orcs have many tunnels and secret pathways connecting the hidden mines and orc holes of the Misty Mountains. The orcs can move along those routes in great numbers without being seen. If Agendaur is raising an army to fight for his master in the north, it is certain he will have traveled to Gundabad.
Gundabad.
The evidence you have
I like
uncovered
that name.
confirms this to be so. Yet we have no way of knowing if he is there still.
Perhaps not. But we should not sit idle waiting for him to begin the war on his terms. At the very least, we might learn what the orcs are planning.
To walk into such an orc-infested pit as Mount Gundabad would seem like folly. But you have proven your skill and daring many times over. And too, you have the eagles to aid you. It may be that you will find a way to take the enemy by surprise.
Eagle.
It is certain that, were you to destroy Agendaur, you would cut the heart from Sauron's plan to make war in the north.
What about Frodo?
But what of Frodo and his quest? Is there nothing more we can do to assist him?
That die is cast. We must abide the consequences, for good or ill. There is nothing more we here can do but to look to our own defense.
How will you do that?
We will continue to plan for the defense of Imladris. The enemy will not find us unprepared. I will send warnings to such allies as we have. There is strength to be found in Imladris still, but in truth, you 3 may be our best hope.
Then we should be on our way. We travel to Mount Gundabad.
Your courage is commendable, but be certain you are well prepared. Mount Gundabad will not be forgiving of the unwary. Farewell, and may the stars shine upon your path.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's the sword being broken. The sword that's no longer there, because it's been reforged and Homeboy's bringing it to wherever he needs to bring it. Okay. Guess what, guys?
Eridan, it is good to see you once again. We were beginning to be concerned for you and your companions. And yet you return victorious, upon the backs of eagles, no less. We are grateful to you for ending the threat of Bargrasar. The giant might have done great harm, but for you. The trolls and orcs of the Ettenmoors will be dismayed by his fall. They will be slow to march against us now.
Giants. I love it. It's just like, how do you tell the difference between these two? One has a helmet.
What can you tell me of the stone giants?
They are mysterious creatures. Little is known of them, and little do they concern themselves with the affairs of other folk. Yet they were never thought to be wicked, nor are they counted among the servants of the enemy. Making it all the more strange that Bargrasar sought to make war upon us. I detect the hand of the Dark Lord in this.
The Dark Lord? The Dark Lord. The One Ring. The One Ring to rule them all. Any trouble here?
Have you seen any sign of the enemy near Rivendell?
No true threat, but our wardens have slain a few goblins that strayed near. It may well be they were scouts seeking the location of Imladris. Wolves are also roaming in great numbers in the wild. These might be no more than simple beasts. The enemy has used such spies before. We must assume the location of Imladris is a secret no longer.
Is Rivendell prepared for an attack?
As well as may be. Still, an enemy would find the terrain difficult to deal with. And we have a few useful tricks to play, as the Nazgul learned when they attempted to cross the river. Yes, we might resist for a long while, but if the enemy comes in great numbers, it will only be a matter of time before Imladris falls.
Oops, I pressed a button. Oop, I pressed another button. Many buttons are being pressed. Oops. Okay, we need to act fast.
All the more reason why we must rid ourselves of Agandaur, as soon as may be.
I am glad you are so eager to come to grips with the enemy. Yet do not abandon caution completely. You will find few places in the north more perilous than Mount Gundabad. I only wish we were free to accompany you.
What do you know of Mount Gundabad?
It was once a great work of the dwarves, but it was abandoned long ago, and the orcs have taken it for their own. It is certain to be teeming with enemies. You will need to keep all your wits about you if you travel to Gundabad.
Gundabad?
Is it so unusual for the eagles to join with the free folk?
We have always counted the great eagles as allies and friends, but many men mistrust them and they have grown wary of dealing with other folk. They have been known to take counsel with certain of the wise upon occasion, yet they are their own masters, and aid only those they deem worthy. Clearly you have made a strong impression upon them.
Oh, yeah.
Their aid will be most welcome in our search for Agandaur.
I am glad you are so eager to come to grips with the enemy. Yet do not abandon caution completely. I only wish we were free to accompany you.
What prevents you from joining the hunt? Your swords would be most welcome.
Alas, our father has made it clear we are to remain close at hand as long as Imladris is threatened. Such is our duty, and we will abide by it. Otherwise, we would have sought leave to accompany Aragorn on his quest.
I too would have willingly followed Aragorn, but you have fought to defend these lands for so long. Why would you choose to fight in southern realms?
For many reasons, not
elf?
least of which is the friendship
Yes.
we bear for Aragorn. We have shared many
This is
hardships
the
and perils
elf
together,
home.
as we did with his forefathers before him. We would stand with him when he achieves the quest for which so many generations of the Dunedain have striven. And so too would we be there with him at the bitter end, should all our hopes fail.
You make me wish we could all ride south at once.
We cannot think only of ourselves. We have a duty to our father and our kin. And what use would it be for Aragorn to gain the realm of Gondor, only to find the lands of Arnor reduced to ruin and ash behind him?
Yes, Aragorn is the heir to both Dunedain kingdoms. It is the hope of all my northern kin that we shall live to see Arnor restored, and these lands once more under the protection of the king.
Yet the armies and agents of the Dark Lord would see it otherwise. They will not rest until these lands lie under Sauron's heel, and all free folk are slain or enslaved.
I will not let that happen. even if I must shed the last drop of my blood to prevent it.
It heartens me to hear you say so. If you and your companions continue as you have begun, we truly have little to fear. Indeed. With you harrying the enemy across the whole of the north, the two of us will soon be on the road south.
I hope it will be so. Farewell.
Farewell. Okay, homeboy's gone. Oh no, he's there. Okay. I've already interacted with that. Other than that, everyone is gone. Wait. Look at these eagles! Eagle!
Those who venture into the wild.
What you got for me? Anything better than what I'm wearing? Oh my god, yes. Alright. Well, that answers that. 1 second. Make sure that what I'm holding on shit isn't better. Very good, okay. That is virtually the same. 62, 71, yes please. Ooh. No. Okay.
Those who venture...
Yes. I keep pressing the wrong damn button. Oh, God. Make some decent muni. Alright. What about you guys? Can you guys purchase anything from her? Oh my god, that's so much money. $142, that's the winner. Yeah, but you can put a rune slot in this one. Winner. Not bad. Alright. Alright. Now, our little dwarf friend. That's way the hell over here for some reason. Ooh. Big sprints. 75? Holy shit. Alright, 121. That gives me dexterity, 130. Boom. No! Now I have to buy that again. Except they'll make me pay full price. think I'll do that one, just because it gives me the buffs. Might have been what I was wearing before. Couldn't remember. Couldn't tell you. Shit.
Those who venture into...
Yes, I know. I meant to sell this, and this, and this, and this. Where the hell is he getting all these rings from? Okay. So I gotta talk to all these eagles too.
Hello again. What?
This chick's out here just selling me broken stuff. How dare you? Also have weapons to sell her that I was unaware of, but whatever.
It is a fine day for flying, don't you think?
Are you kin to Balaram?
No, but he has always guided me. Balaram taught me tricks of the air and secrets of the wind. We often hunt together. He's shown me the fine art of snatching a wild sheep from the side of a mountain, and how to dive upon a wolf and pluck hairs from its tail. Wherever Balaram leads, I will follow.
Very good.
Great eagles were not meant to carry burdens, Barenthor. I would not have you continue to carry us against your will.
I am more than willing. I had long begged the Windlord for a chance to prove myself. I don't fear orc, goblin, or troll. Let's return to the air and put fear into the hearts of our enemies. It is a grand adventure.
Are you one of the eagles who helped Bilbo Baggins in his quest?
I haven't met Bilbo, though I've heard much about him. My father was one of those who carried a dwarf, and later fought in the Battle of 5 Armies. I was considered too young and inexperienced to take part in the battle. I have much to do if I'm to match my father's fame and valor.
What do you know of Mount Gundabad?
I've never been there, but I know it's a high peak that lies far to the north, on the edge of the frozen wastes, and that it has long been infested with orcs. We do not nest there. When the north wind blows across the wastes, it racks the mountain with blizzards, driven by fierce gales. But I will not be daunted by the north wind.
Nice. Does this guy have anything new to tell me?
Oh, hello again. Don't mind me. Speaking with you got me dreaming of the old.
I have business,
No, he does not. Whatever. Hello, Bilbo.
Welcome back, Eradan. I saw you arrive, and I must say, it made for a fine sight. We have something in common now, my friend. We are among the few who can claim to have ridden on the back of an eagle, although I'm sure you enjoyed your journey more than I. Truthfully, I found the whole experience rather terrifying.
It's like actually heights scary.
How was it that you came to be carried by an eagle?
Oh, well, it's a long story, really. There we were, 13 dwarves, 1 wizard, and 1 rather frightened hobbit, perched in the treetops, trying to hide from an army of wolves and goblins. They sniffed us out soon enough and set fire to the trees. It would have been the end of us all right there, had the King of the Eagles not led his people to our rescue. I was grateful to be saved, of course, but to this day I still feel a bit dizzy whenever I think about that wild flight.
For my part, I have never experienced anything to match the thrill of soaring among the clouds. I'm eager to take to the air again.
I suppose that shouldn't surprise me, coming from one brave enough to fight with giants. Oh yes, I've heard all about your adventures in the Eton Moors. Everyone in Rivendell is talking about it. I've seen stone giants with my own eyes. It's beyond me how you managed to get the better of one.
You contended with giants?
Well, contended is not the right word. It was more like trying my best not to be accidentally trod upon. Frankly, I'm surprised a giant would make war upon us in this way. The ones I encountered seemed caught up in their own affairs and not the least bit concerned with me or my companions.
Yeah. Angendour,
In this, we see
whatever
the
his
hand
name
of Agendour.
is.
I'm
Agendour.
certain it was he who corrupted the giant.
Agendour again. Oh, I don't like hearing about that one. Especially when I think about places like Bree or the Shire. It seems like there is so little to stand in his way.
We stand in his way. And we intend to find this cur of Sauron and deal with him once and for all.
I believe you will find a way to do that, my friend. You have certainly made a good start by thwarting his plans at Fornost and the Etten Moors. You know, someone should be setting down this story of yours. It's certainly worthy of being remembered. I do have my own book to finish, but perhaps when that's done, maybe you should give me an account of your adventures. I'll take notes, and one day I can write your story. What do you say to that?
Oh, thanks.
It would be an honor to have our story recorded by so worthy a chronicler.
Very well, then. Why don't you start at the beginning?
It began some weeks past at the Sarn Ford. And so, with the giant dead, the great eagles joining our cause, we returned here to Rivendell to inform Elrond of all we had learned.
Outstanding! What a riveting tale! There is enough there to fill a volume or two already. I just hope I managed to get it all straight. I tried to take good notes. You really must come back later to let me know how it's progressing.
I shall, if time and fortune allow. Now, I should be on my way. Farewell.
Nice. Bilbo's gonna tell our story. What a G. Oh, that's not Belaram. Wait, what?
I am grateful to you, Dunedain. Even our high areas were threatened by the giant Bargrasar. You have my thanks.
What can you tell me of your leader, Gwaihir?
Gwaihir is the Lord of the Eagles. He can outfly the North Wind, and his word is law. Long ages of the world have passed since ancient Thorondor, first and greatest of Eagle Lords, soared over Middle-earth. But Gwaihir is the mightiest descendant of that line. He is wise and sees much that others miss.
Flying upon an eagle's back is a rare privilege. I wonder why it is you volunteered for this task.
It was enough for me that Belaram wished to join you. But there is also this. One of the eagles the stone giant slew was my own father. You avenged him, and for that act alone, I would bear any of you to the farthest ends of Middle-earth. And though Bargrasar is gone, I still burn with the need for vengeance against the master that sent him against us, Agendour. Your enemy is my enemy. I will not rest until he is brought down.
Hell yeah, noble bird.
Were you one of the eagles that took part in the Battle of 5 Armies?
So I was. When the Allied armies found themselves set upon by goblins who had stealthily scaled the mountain slopes, I was among those who set upon the enemy and cast them from the cliffs to perish.
Well, isn't that rad of you?
Are you ready for a long flight to Mount Gundabad?
We are strong and rested. Belaram awaits you whenever you wish to depart. He is our leader in this venture.
Belaram. Huh, I could have swore you were that color of an eagle, but maybe I'm wrong.
Gundabad awaits us.
We ask a great deal of you to carry us into such danger. Perhaps we ask too much.
I believe this is the time when all who care for the fate of Middle-earth must act. From on high, I see many lands and many people beneath my wings. In my own way, I am a steward of the North. In this hour, I will join with those who are bold enough and strong enough to stand against the likes of Agendour. For if we fail, there may be nothing left to watch over.
We are deeply honored to have the friendship of the Great Eagles, and especially one as noble as you, Belaram.
It is I who am honored. I am pleased to find such friends in these dark times. You may depend on me to the end, whatever that may be. Call upon me without hesitation. We stand ready to bear you to Gundabad.
Your friends were eager to offer their services. Perhaps they do not fully appreciate the danger. What can you tell me of them?
Armanel is a seasoned warrior. He knows full well what he faces, and accepts it gladly. Baranthor is young, and eager to prove himself. But he has deep courage, and few can match his swiftness on the wing. But you need not take my word. Ask them yourself. They will gladly speak with you if you so desire.
Already got their story.
I was surprised that Gwaihir gave you leave to come with us. From what I am told, he rarely intervenes in the affairs of those who walk upon the ground.
It is true. Gwaihir thinks first of the safety of his own kind, and he is more likely to take a dangerous task upon himself than to send another. He sees us as observers, watching from high above, but holding aloof from the affairs of the earth. He feels we should bear information, not burdens. Even now, the Windlord is considering what part the Great Eagle should play in the events that lie before us, though there may be little time left to ponder such things.
Have we put you at odds with Gwaihir by helping us?
I have served Gwaihir loyally for a long time, and he, in turn, has the wisdom to trust my judgment. He knows that I have chosen the wind I must fly upon, and my choice is this. I can no longer stand apart. I must act. Even an eagle must rest upon an eyrie that has its roots in the earth. We cannot entirely escape the ground, and the fate of elves, men, dwarves, and even hobbits will ultimately be our fate.
What should we expect when we reach Mount Gundabad?
I can tell you little. The stronghold of Gundabad is carved into a great mountain peak covered in snow and ice. We rarely fly that far north because of the treacherous winds and blizzards that howl from the frozen wastes beyond. It is an ancient abode of enemies, and we must approach it with the greatest caution.
Have we any chance then to carry out this mission?
3 alone cannot hope to stand against all the orcs of Gundabad. Only stealth will serve you. We must search out a secret way that will not pit you directly against your foes, or you will stir up a hornet's nest such as you cannot imagine. I have seen you 3 triumph against desperate odds. If you cannot find a way, then no one can. My companions and I will be there to help as best we may, but once you enter the confines of Gundabad, there will be little that we can do.
We will keep that in mind.
Alright, one more person to talk to, and then we will continue for a bit longer.
My Govanen, Eridan. Have you new...
No mithril yet.
Only that I still seek the mithril you need. I hope to bring you back.
Please, do not trouble yourself if other matters demand your attention. Yet if you could find this...
Where the hell do I find the mithril? Maybe I'll find some in this next area? Mount Gundabad. Can I go back to Bree? Just out of pure curiosity. I don't know. If I go back there, is it now overrun with demons? Am I gonna die as soon as I enter here? Have I screwed myself? Oh, look at that. The endless supply of goodies is still here. Alright, well, the more you know. I wasn't sure, because they said some bad shit happened in Bree, so I wasn't sure if this place actually got, like, destroyed. Alright, now I'm just gonna travel back to Rivendell so I can sell those rings that I just stacked up on here.
Those who
Alright. Onwards. Mount Gundabad. You can change your skill point allocation by purchasing a respect token from a shop.
I hope we reach our destination soon, or this winter may prove more deadly than the orcs.
Take heart. We are nearly there, and this snowfall will hide us from the eyes of the enemy below.
Balaram, look! Above the mountain!
Oh, shit.
Set us down! We can attempt to find a way into the mountain under cover of this storm!
There is little chance of that, with those creatures keeping watch from above. Once we land you, my comrades and I will draw off the beasts.
Damn.
Let's hope those
Alpine
flying
pass.
beasts are too occupied with the eagles to notice us.
We can hope their eyes are less keen than those of our eagle friends. We may appear to be just a few more orcs among the hordes of Gundabad.
It's a sad day, and I have to hope the mistake is You're no match for me!
Really, are you two fighting one guy right now? Fine, don't worry, I'll freaking deal with them, and that's fine. Useless. Bitch. No shield for you.
Face a undead now!
Damn, you can take a lot of shots. Legendary Saber. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was. Alright, Chica, there's a plant here for you to use.
I have a good you.
Oh, yeah. Right in the bean, too.
Patrols ahead of us. They seem to be searching for something.
Well, it can't be us. We've only just arrived, and they're heading the other way.
But what then are they looking for?
Gollum.
This is just...
I just got new armor. Is that something I can't even wear? Yeah. Okay, what about you? That shit's better than what I'm wearing. Onwards! Holy shit, that's a lot of peeps. Oh, thank God.
These are frightful odds.
Good, take that one.
We'll need to work together to overcome these odds. Back to back.
Good time to call on the eagles for help.
Oh! Ouch!
This will strike you down.
Oh! Oh! Summon the eagle bell around 10 times in a single blade. shit, we're good.
You fear to face a dwarf.
You face a ranger now!
That's right, you can't even shoot me now. I'm gonna stay in here till I get some full health. Run the rest of them in here as well.
Here, my friends, gather to this healing light.
Get in the orb. Sanctuary. Oh, hello.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
Yeah, that's some AoE with that hit. Holy shit.
Let's see if you can take me.
Get him, Farron. Good on you, lad. What's in this cave? Oh, Farron, if you could be so kind as to smack the shit out of this wall.
All that glitters is not gold. This is.
Thank you. This one as well, please.
Ah, there's a poor excuse for a hidden door here.
Yes.
What have we here?
Mithril! We found it. Yes. We have found some mithril. We shall give this to Farron. And we shall keep that shit weapon for ourselves. Very good.
Ah, a vein of gold.
Just what I need.
Just what I need. Oh,
excellent.
I almost didn't see that.
Left for the aid of a ranger in need.
A ranger in need. I have a need for speed. As you can hear our eagle friends just trying to do shit. Oh no. That dude looks pissed. Boom, headshot. Holy, they have little shits to give about what I do. Oh my god. Oh! So those guys are going to hurt greatly. Oh, wait. Oh, now it's telling me to bring up my strength. Okay. Alright, what is this? Increase your damage when wielding a two-handed sword. Ooh. Increase the damage of your ranger strike. Unlock dual wielding of one-handed weapons. Increase the damage done when equipped. Oh. Oh. You know, I've gotten pretty proficient with two-handed, so we're gonna stick with that. Oh my god. Yeah, that guy's just shooting us in the back.
Look at the camps below. Orcs must be gathering from all across the north.
The threat is even greater than we feared.
We've got no army to match it. That's so.
You face a ranger now!
Oh my god. God damn, you hurt.
Take refuge here. I will shoot their arrows and bolts.
Oh, you big bully. I forgot to level up the other two. Take care of this. I'm sick of getting shot by these two. Ow! Holy shit. That's a whole dragon. My god. Why is there glow here? Okay, that's where I must continue from. And then this allows me to go back. Okay. Let's go through all of our shit. Weaker, weaker. Forgot to re-equip that. Okay, everything else sucks. Damn, we almost got 50G in our shit here. We're doing great with our money. Pretty good, pretty good. What the hell is that? Usable. Home of the Ents has been added to your map. Interesting. Do you have to fight the dragon? I have no idea. I'm going to assume at some point I probably will have to fight these dragons, or at least one of them. Would not be a surprise to me. Any of these better? No. 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 Alright. Yeah, I would imagine at some point we'll have to. Couldn't see why not. Alright, then you picked up. Oh, shit. Right, leveling them up. Probably a good idea. Increase your passive health regeneration. Oh, we'll do that, actually. Because that helps the whole party, not just this guy. Oh, this gives me that buff. That, everything else can be sold. I don't think I leveled her up. Okay, what's this? Increase the duration of fire, ice, and lightning effects you inflict. Dispel Sanctuary with a powerful detonation. Okay, that's cool. Increases the damage done with stabs. What's this? Increases the duration of Sanctuary. A chance that each time the skill is cast, the next is free and does not trigger cooldown. See, part of me wants to give her this skill, but then I'm worried if I'm sitting there in Sanctuary, she'll just, like, make it go boom. And then it won't be of use to me. So I think we're going to... What's this do? Skills used by any member... Oh, that might be a good one, actually. Let's return to Rivendell. Let's give this myth roll to Chica here.
My Govanen, Eridan, have you news for me?
I have news that should bring you great pleasure, Lady Arwen.
It is enough simply to have your company. Come, what is this good
news?
Oh, you
flirt.
I have been to Gundabad, and it is a terrible place. But from out of those dark halls, I have brought you this. Mithril.
It is a joyous sight. It shines as though Elbereth herself had blessed this metal with the light of her stars. I cannot thank you enough for all that you have endured to bring this to me, the greatest of all gifts. But I will need only a fraction of this for the banner. The rest should be yours. Take it to the smith, Engmir. He has great skill in the working of true silver, so that it imparts special gifts of power and strength. I am certain he will be able to create something that will be of great benefit to you. And thank you again. Estelle's banner will be all I hoped because of you.
It's what I do. Alright, now what reward do I get for this? Give me, like, some mithril armor. Or some shit. That would be sick.
Hello again. What
I've acquired a quantity of mithril for Lady Arwen's use. She suggested the excess might be used to improve my gear.
Ah, marvelous. I'm no stranger to working this most precious of metals. But even here in Imladris, I seldom have the opportunity. And there is certainly more than enough now for Arwen's need. With the remainder, I can inlay runes that will add great strength to your armor. Or should you prefer, I can enhance the power of a weapon to the bane of your enemies. You have but to choose.
Oh shit, yeah. Does that mean I can now put a rune in this? Oh no, okay. Reduces wear by 5,000%. This sword will never break. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that is thick. Well, let's repair it and then watch it never get broken again. Yeah, that is awesome. This sword is now, like, god tier, almost. Okay. But I think this is where I will call it for today. This weekend, we'll probably end up playing some more. Yeah, on Friday or Saturday. One of those days we'll return back to this. Might switch it up and maybe play either Schedule 1, if I can get that organized, or No More Room in Hell 2. I'm eager to play No More Room in Hell 2, so that one will be fun if we do end up playing that. Thanks for the stream today. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that, Mamlapinga. Truly. It's freaking... Yeah, I've been enjoying the shit out of this game, so... yes. I don't know how far the progress is. But yeah, we'll leave it there for today. Wow, to think this is what our characters actually look like outside of what we're doing. Outside of the game when we first started, this is what they looked like. But yeah, No More Room in Hell 2 would be a lot of fun. That one I am excited to play on stream. Whether I have to solo it or play it with friends. Yeah, that one would be a good one too. it's horror-esque, so you guys will probably watch me shit a brick or two, which is alright. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Really enjoying this game. We will be playing it more. I'm in. Thank you, Zanderland. Hell yeah, you are. And freaking, yeah. We are not leaving this, that's for sure. But we will probably add another game to the mix here. After this weekend, my schedule is going to change. The days will probably remain the same, but I'll be streaming later in the evening than I usually do. So we'll see how that goes. I will keep you guys posted on any changes. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all the love and support throughout my past year streaming. Past year and a bit streaming, I guess. It's been magnificent for me, so yeah. Thank you guys. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week, and I will see you this weekend. And of course, it's been great. Well, thank you. Alright. Fare thee well.
This concludes scheduled programming. Do not adjust. Remain where you are. Lights up, numbers roll. Every eye where I'm told. Smiles flicker, signal clean. Welcome to the in-between. I sold you noise, I sold you dreams. Kept you locked between the screens. You tuned in right on time tonight. Now watch the pictures start to die. When the colors start to fade and the sound begins to break, you'll hear the hum beneath it all. The silence waiting for your call. This is not a standby screen. No return, no in between. When the picture fades to black, there's no signal coming back. No applause, no final cue. No next act is coming through. Every feed meets the same end. Every broadcast bends. I don't blink, I don't perform, I persist. When you log off, beyond the glow, beyond the frame, I remain. This channel's done, the line is dead. Everything you watched was fed. Power down, the truth is plain. The void remains.